scammed. Did it not play? Did it not play meta? Not that you heard? Damn. Here, let me try again. Where is it? The epic seal sax. It's on cooldown, motherfucker. Okay. Alright. Hold on. If I go into... I was learning how to do this before. If I go into... mod view. How do I look in mod view? Oh, I'm bad at this. It's scary. No? Moderation. Believe in the me that believes in you? No. No. I don't I don't believe in me. Hold on. Hold on. Activity feed. Hydrate. Pufferfish. Hydrate from there. I don't even see the thing in my... Oh my goodness. There it is. There it is. There it is. No, I don't want to report. I want to reject. How do I reject? Motherfucker. This is not a good thing for Saris to be doing while she's stressed. No big deal. I will redeem it for you when it comes up off of cooldown meta, I promise. Your girl here is struggling. She's a mess. I'm a total mess today. Alright. Let's unmute our Discord here and actually join up.
There or just like quaint and warm and sweet in love with each other.
Depends on the episode.
Yeah.
Okay, ideal. That's what you want.
Yeah, it depends on the episode. They're very much not enemies to lovers, more like
Rivals to lovers.
yeah. And then like one not knowing they're gay until they realize, oh, I'm gay.
Adorable.
Alright.
Yeah, Diana is the rich girl and Akko is like the poor girl, so there's even that dynamic.
I need to see if I can turn Aya up. She's a little quiet.
I can turn myself up on my end, Sarah.
Yes,
Hold on.
please.
Alright, how about this?
Let's see. Say stuff again.
Ah!
Okay, yeah, like that volume is pretty good.
Okay, cool. Again, my mic is like a couple feet away from my actual mouth because I'm standing up right now, but, you know. That's neither here or there.
Well, it actually is you're here and the mic is there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it is here and there.
Trans rights. Thank you, Aya.
You're welcome.
Aya, you were saying the anime is Little Witch Academia, right?
Yes.
I need to watch that one.
Oh my
It's
goodness,
so
yes you
fucking
do.
good.
Meta was asking.
Ah, okay.
Wait,
Hello,
were they hearing us the entire time?
They are
Not the
now.
entire time. We popped on like halfway through that
Yes.
conversation.
Oh,
Oh well.
I did not know that. Hi, chat.
Hello,
Hi,
everyone.
gamers.
Hello.
Hi, chat.
Your girl's had a day. We got another major milestone done today for work, so huzzah on that.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Yes, major huzzahs. Okay. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome. Welcome to another installment of Lost in Limbo D&D. I'm so excited. I was like frantically putting stuff together at the same time that I was putting a presentation together that was due at 5:30 today.
Oh my goodness.
It was absolutely lovely. I had a lot of opportunities. Don't worry, I didn't like sacrifice any work because there were a lot of moments where I was like letting code run, sort of thing.
Compiling.
Yeah, like code was running to make the final figures that I needed for my presentation. And I was like, okay, that's running. Now I can like go and find the pogs for what I need.
It reminds me of this
Fairy!
comic. Hold on.
Fairy, hello! How are you doing? It's been a while. How you been? Hey, YouTube, get back to work, GitHub. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I've definitely
This.
learned something being a numerical modeler. Running the model and waiting for it to finish is work because there's nothing like assuming that a 12-hour model run will finish uninterrupted. Sometimes you just need to babysit that shit for the first like hour or two. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh, hold on. I realized one really critical thing that I forgot to do. I'll be right back.
What did you forget to do?
The suspense. I hope it lasts.
I hope it lasts for good. I'm good, I need. Well, Fairy, I hope you get better soon, okay? Sorry, by the way, sorry for anyone who's like listening to my mic and hearing just how
There we
distorted
go.
it is. I'm standing right now. I got a new desk, so I'm using it to my full advantage.
Big flex.
I mean, it was
It's
just given
full.
to me.
You silly.
What?
My girlfriend came up to my big ass water cup and was just like preparing to pour more water into it. I'm like, it's full. If you do have something to stir my liquid flavor enhancer thing with it, that would be nice. That's something I forgot to bring. What? Go get me a spoon, peon. Please.
Well, I mean, we all know that that noob is just trying to be a good puppy girl.
She
so,
is.
You know,
She's trying to be a very dutiful water attendant.
very good puppy.
She's literally carrying water for me. Okay. You're good. You needed some time to rest. You were feeling depressed. It's, that's fair. That's fair, Fairy. I know a lot of us here in this D&D group very much like empathize with that feeling sometimes, with the bad brain feelings.
Yeah.
I'm so happy you're still using the badges I made for you. Hell yes! Hell yes! I love them!
You've heard of Water Dog, or you've heard of Water Boy. Now get ready for Water Dog.
Water dog. What's a dog? A water dog.
What's a dog if
Water
not a
dog.
miserable pile of pets?
No, they're a happy pile of pets. They're an adorable pile. All right. Well, before we get into DM recap for tonight, let us introduce our players. And this time, everybody's got their pogs already, so we're gonna go from right to left this time. Getting closer to me. So Tricky, you are up, my good fellow.
Hi. Hi, it's me, your boy, your V, Tricky V. Today I will be playing our Paladin Strise, Oath of Glory.
Our
And,
fallen
healing.
Oh yeah, I'm a fallen Azamar. I think I might be. I don't know what I am anymore. What the fuck? What the hell is Strise? I don't
Existential
know.
crisis.
I am literally crying over it.
All right. Next up on the docket.
Hey guys, I'm Jazzy, Miss Jazz Fingers. I will be playing Calliope tonight, everyone's favorite Eladrin warlock.
Yeah.
And I am Hijacker, and tonight I will be playing as Karatis, a mute bard.
All right, my turn. Hi, everyone. My name is Ayame, and today I will be playing as our lovely Samurai Alaki, who did some very gay things last time.
Wow!
Happy Pride Month!
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride!
Happy Pride forever.
Exactly. That's the point.
Very much happy Pride. Oh my god, that's why there was a trick up. My computer had a hiccup in the stream. And it's because Windows trying to uninstall updates. And I'm like, what the hell? It's not even Tuesday.
But updates.
Well,
have to
gotta
give it.
update.
Windows wants to update.
Obviously, nobody
Yeah.
learned their lesson
Against
from the
their
last
will.
major cyber outage. Do not push updates at a 7 p.m. on a Friday.
Yeah, no. Why
Or
would? Why
do.
wouldn't we? Yeah,
Or
no.
do.
Fuck it. Let's burn this whole thing down.
I was gonna say, or do it just means that a lot of people don't have to work on Monday, or can't.
Exactly.
Uh, so much fun. Sorry, your DM was scarfing down her fish. Fish for the kitty.
Fish.
I wish I
cursed
could make
you.
fish.
Your
The only
fish
reason
will
why-
come back alive inside your stomach.
I wish that I can have fish, but I can't.
We'll get you
Oh,
back
yeah.
out here, and we'll get you plenty of fish.
Okay.
Sato was talking about visiting again. I'd love to have like both of you and like take you all both to like sushi and fish places again. Although Sato can get fish where he is.
Well, yeah, the fish that I get here is not that good, considering the fact I'm like in the middle of the
Landlocked.
country.
just
Landlocked.
fish the land fish, you know.
Yeah.
What the? Okay, you mean the rattlesnakes? I mean, sure, it's a bit expensive, but I can do it.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, be like a country girl and just grab that fucker by the neck.
Hydrate. Thank you, Noob. Hi everybody.
I
Hydrate.
mean, that's really how you usually catch rattlesnakes instead of shooting them with a bow and arrow, is grabbing them by the neck.
Yeah.
Because then it gives them limited movement.
Well, they can move the rest of their like body, but they can't. They can't
Bite
move
ya.
their head.
They-
They're noodling.
Yeah, they can move the rest of their body, but the most important part is making sure the head has as little movement as possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's how you get like the venom and stuff that's used for anti-venom.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll start up here. Before we go into the recap, thank you everybody for joining. As a reminder, I am Saris. I am the DM for tonight, and we'll see how evil we are today.
Very.
That's never a good sign.
You were evil yet. You were evil last time.
No, it
When
wasn't.
we ended.
No,
That
it
was
wasn't.
so evil of you as we ended
No,
on the
no.
cliffhanger.
It was delicious.
I gave you all a
Evil
chance.
can be delicious.
It would have been evil if I didn't give you a chance. And to be
What do you
fair,
mean?
everybody succeeded except for Lucky.
I'm here for it.
Oh well.
The dice have
Hey,
spoken.
Sarah?
Yes?
Before you do the narrative recap, there were two quick things for like that I should have brought up last session. One was everyone was like saying goodbye to the Lilins, and I think Lucky would have gone up to one of them and just asked if you run into Arsinui, if anyone is in the Feywild, do you tell them that I'm okay?
Okay.
And then I think after the RP that she had with Jonathan, I think she's probably feeling autumnal. That was very cup filling and very like bountiful and like, you know, sharing of interest and whatnot. So
Gotcha. Yeah.
as long as you're okay with that.
No, definitely. I loved seeing that. So for the stream, for people who can't see this, we have a D&D RP server where our characters can kind of interact and flesh their stories out and character interactions when we're not on stream here. And, you know, people can share as much as they want, but oh my gosh, was it beautiful to see Jonathan and Calliope interact that way. Oh, which reminds me, our last announcement before we start. Unfortunately, we do not have Tilly or Tillanaxis with us today. So he was unable to join us, but told us to go on ahead. So we miss him. We miss him very dearly and wish him the best.
Mhm.
You know.
I think Jazzy is in control of Jonathan today.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was not given a character sheet, so
Gotcha. I will actually fix that. So let me.
Just do that
Let
real
me
quick.
do-
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I hydrate before I do this reference. Last time on Lost in Limbo.
All right, Jazzy, you should now have access to Jonathan's sheet.
and you can get rid of my familiar because my familiar's not coming with us,
Gotcha.
or not familiar, but summon.
Summon.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's what that was.
Controlled by, yes. Okay, good. Determined by character settings. So you should also be able to control his Pog too. All right.
Yep. Copy. Good to go.
Oh, not that one. This one. Oh, all right. Saris did the dumb again. How do I do this?
There should be a setting where you pop it out.
Oh,
There it
trying to
is. I
pop
just
out the
double click
thing.
it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's it. Fantastic. All right.
And then you see my failed constitution roll. Man, thanks for like, you know.
A reminder.
Yeah.
Lovely Constitution save. All right. So
I'm a fucking
Now-
fighter. How did I fail that one?
Oh well.
it just happens that way. All right. I'm gonna give myself a second here for this, and then I'm gonna look up.
Oh, Zaris,
Yes.
I have the stream open for you.
Wait, what the hell?
Or
Oh yeah, you have
Why
You
is it
just
showing
have
my
the-
screen
You're just-
instead of that?
yeah, you're displaying your
Hold on.
funny thing.
Hold on.
man, welcome to Scuff, everyone.
Let's go gamers. Let's go. Let's go gamers. I'm literally just throwing my spear back and forth.
Let's
Oh,
go,
da, 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 da,
gamers.
da, da.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right. I switched it. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Yippee!
All right. Got it. Got it. I would like to.
Peek behind the DM screen.
Yeah.
What does it say? Kill the players. Oh fuck.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ro. Thank you. Thank you for the headbutts too.
Hi, Ro. Hi, Ro.
Hello.
Is
we
Chrome not
still
enabled?
kind of see your screen, Saris.
Hmm?
Like,
Oh, yeah, is that your
like
screen?
search bar?
No,
like-
that's
Or is
not
that
mine.
yours?
That's not mine.
That is yours. Press
That is
F11.
yours.
Yeah.
I don't have fucking Google Chrome.
Oh. That looks like off. It's not off. On.
Like, we just see your taskbar. I don't know how. Maybe you just need to zoom in a bit more. Oh, the cuties.
Why can you see my
Hi, Ro.
taskbar?
I mean, I just see it on stream.
Interesting.
Oh, because it's looking. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
I figured this out.
Ah,
What
we
to
love
say?
stuff. It is so fun.
There we go.
You can. Okay.
Yay!
There we
did
go.
It.
Is
It was
that
the
it?
Discord on top of there. All the cuties, hi, Ro.
We did it. We did it. Yeah.
Hey.
The scuff is how you know it's a real D&D campaign.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What I
All
don't
right.
understand is why. Hold on.
I'm holding.
There we go. Okay. I needed like the ethereal music in the background to actually like show up a little bit. Still
What
working on
playlist
all
we
of the
using?
audio mixing stuff. All right.
Oh. Sorry, I will do that.
That
This
too.
time.
Last time on Lost in Limbo, our party found themselves enjoying a period of respite in the deepest root of Yggdrasil. At the top of it, though, having climbed the root of Yggdrasil that extends down into Limbo after narrowly escaping a chaotic storm giant in Limbo itself, they were greeted and immersed themselves in a break-off colony of Lilens devoted to fighting against Nidhogg on the World Tree, promoting balance in the eternal cycle between Yggdrasil and Nidhogg, the one that maintains the world itself. Our companions, after fighting their way through the top of the route, got to explore around the Lilend village, and in some cases, explore the Lilends themselves.
Gosh, you. Why would you do this to me?
That's hilarious.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because it's adorable. Oh, thank you for the
And
heart parts,
gay.
Velvet. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
But mostly adorable.
Many of our players were very keenly aware of their elemental attunements in this chaotic route, in this extension and blending of Limbo and the world tree itself. Our lovely Eladrin, Calliope, learned to swim not through the water but as the water, and got up to a lot of shenanigans with that. Our lovely rogue Jonathan started to feel a lot more of the air and spent most of his time practicing his swordplay, both with Calliope and with the leader of the Lilens. Let's see. Hijacker. Let's see. Karatis. I'm still in like trying to default over all the switches in my head.
You're fine.
Karatis found that the earth itself in this route reacted to his tunes, shaping and moving itself in very subtle ways, resonating with the music that he makes. Our fighter, Laki, found the fire in this plane to be brilliantly bright and reticent to go out, and she also found a rekindling and a fire with one of the Lilens, Leanne, and spent a beautiful night with her. Heads up, the Fugis are not on screen. No! Why? Oh my goodness. Ah! There you are. I fixed it. Again.
Oh, we're at the top of the screen now. Nice.
You are. It's so that you don't get walked all over by the stream avatars.
Some people might be into that, you know?
Yeah, have you ever thought of that?
Sorry, continue, Saras.
And while not elementally chaotically tuned, our Asimar paladin, Stries, found strange comfort in the voice inside his head, his merging with the fallen angel Skaha, providing, a little bit of a therapy. They were able to find out that the Lilens actually had a way to teleport them back home, but the gate was broken, and thus they needed to fix it. In this process, they also found out that they are currently 100 years beyond in the past from when they left the Tunguska Mire. Exactly 100 years after the Tunguska Mire impact. Right in the middle of this weird point in time where the world seems to be falling apart, but has not yet. This could not be a coincidence, and many, even the Lilens, suspect a relationship between the Tunguska impact, the spiraling of Limbo, and the chaotic activity of Nidhogg. The world itself seems to hold many mysteries. Why are they back in time? Exactly how is the world falling apart? Let's see if we can answer some of these questions. All right.
Imagine answering questions. Couldn't it be me?
I will answer questions, but I will always, raise more as a default. So, all right. Feel free to zoom on back as I give the description of this. So our party, while they fixed the teleporter through some mystical minesweeper, found themselves teleporting through this gate, the rings activating, arcana swirling about them. And with that point, a roar erupted, shaking the entire route that they were in. A chaotic resonance shaking the very essence of the land itself and disrupting not only the gate, but our players themselves. Most kept themselves together and were able to contain the chaotic energy vibrating through their bodies. But Laki could not resist. Perhaps distracted by a previous night. Perhaps her flame was lit a little too bright. Either way, Laki could not contain the fire within her, erupting into flames that mixed in with the archaic energy around them as they were teleported. While their destination was back on the material plane, they find themselves swirling through the planes, light passing them by, strand by strand, almost in a very, Warp 9-esque. Except instead of smooth streaks of stars, they find themselves surrounded by pyroclastic swirls. And when the dust clears, they find themselves in a very similar looking gate. But the first thing they notice is the heat. The searing, oppressive heat all around them. And then they hear the boiling of the earth beneath them, the crackling of the fire, the melting of earth and stone and sludge, fire overcoming everything. Welcome to the plane of fire.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right, so your DM's gonna check here what it is I want to check from you all. Because
We were doing our first rolls? Oh boy.
yeah, pretty early this time. I would say Knowledge World or Knowledge of the Planes if this was 3.5, but it is not. So I'm trying to remind myself what this would be, because I don't want to say Arcana.
You want to do,
You know what? I will take Arcana or History. They will just give you very different things.
Well, doesn't matter which one I choose. They're both bad. There we go. Yep. Ah, fantastic.
I will roll an Arcana check.
All right.
That is a 19.
Ooh. All right. I'm going to wait for everybody first. An 11 for Arcana. All right.
Stryze isn't really perceiving the area around him as he is currently freaking the fuck out about the sound of last time you said that it sounded like his halo cracked and then reformed as Ska hissed and slinked back into
Yes.
himself.
Interesting.
He is just clenching his chest, and I think upon like teleporting in had probably fallen to his knees and is just breathing heavily and hyperventilating.
Oof.
He is not at all cognitive of where the fuck he is.
Poor boy. Poor Stryze. All right. Well, unfortunately, the 9 and the 11, no relation, are not going to get you much. Laki, with your poor history check, you remember some rudimentary lessons about like the structure of the planar universe. Not much of it comes across. There's a fire on a lot of them. So you don't know exactly where you are in that mess. Calliope, with your Arcana, not too much more comes to mind other than you had a botched jump, essentially. It's like a gate spell getting interrupted partway through.
Yeah, got it. And I think I stopped paying attention to that and like kneeled down to try to help Stryze in some way. So like thought process disrupted.
But Karatis, you're able to kind of figure this out a little bit. As the energy like burned off the gate sort of thing, the field that surrounds you and moved you through the plains itself, you can very much see the distinct trails of fire that kind of burst out of Locky, and you're pretty sure that whatever all of your elemental tunements are, that little touch of chaos, it somehow exploded out of her, uh, and caused basically an overlap in the gate spell that's cast. So almost like
boy.
the gate couldn't figure out where it wanted to send you because it was getting two different commands.
It got overloaded.
Mm-hmm. Very much. The next thing I'm going to need from everybody is, let's see here. I would like a survival check from everybody.
Oh, that
boy.
might be decently good. I don't. Okay.
Locky,
Cool.
you have advantage on this one.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Uh,
Advantage.
There
Okay,
you
that
go.
saves my ass. Thank you, Saris.
Would Dryas Hustler roll this? As in, like, what is this? Just more information on what is this exactly for?
Well,
This
I'm
is
not as bad off as Calliope.
this is to see whether or not like you're able to adjust your body to being in this plane. The
Oh,
plane of fire is not hospitable.
wouldn't that be Constitution saving throw?
I'm trying to test your knowledge first.
Oh, okay.
If you have a high survival, you won't. You get advantage on your Constitution, or you won't need to. If you've got a low survival, the DC for your con save is gonna go up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Stargate got struck by lightning. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. So Calliope and Stries, your bodies are hit with this heat, the dryness in the
Sorry, that was for Jonathan.
Gotcha.
Jonathan.
Critical success for Jonathan. So Calliope, or not Calliope,
No,
Stries,
yes, Calliope.
Stries, Locky, and Jonathan are, as soon as this hot, acrid, dry air hits you, you're able to slow your breathing down so you don't immediately dry yourself out. You're able to take some actions. You know that it's better to wrap yourself up, even if it's warm, so that you don't dry out in this heat. And you're able to kind of assess where you should not be standing. And you kind of know that this pedestal is probably not great to stand on long term because it's directly over lava.
We're on fucking Mustafar. That's the reference that I came to.
I used Mordor in my stream title. Do not teleport into Mordor.
I see.
Whereas Calliope and Karatis, it's you, Calliope, I'm going to say especially because you're trying to take care of Jonathan, and Karatis because you kind of get enamored with some of the gate dynamics coming off of this. Both of you take a deep breath. You're not able to stop yourself from this, and that dry air hits your lungs really hard, and the heat washes over your body. So I would like a con save from both of you.
I think Strez would also have to roll this because he is hyperventilating.
Okay, go ahead. You'll just have a lower
Yeah.
DC because of your survival.
I'm
God damn it, boy.
So, wait, I have to roll Constitution as well?
You don't, Locky. Locky, you
Nice.
notice that while you're really good at... While you noted all the survival techniques for a place like this, your skin feels warm to the touch, but you don't feel the heat as much.
That rhymed.
Alright. Lucky's gonna take, like, a slow, deep breath, trying to, like, still her heart after, basically catching on fire. And she's just gonna kind of stand to the side, kind of stare at the ground for a couple minutes, trying to collect her thoughts. All right, go ahead and DM. Go ahead and tell us what those con saves mean.
Okay, with those con saves, Calliope, you do succeed. Karatas, you do not. As you two take in your deep breaths, Strides, you also succeed. But I don't think that was in question with a 26. You're able to kind of catch yourself, Calliope and Strides, as you're breathing in here, slowing down, kind of making sure that your throat and your lips are wetted enough that they do not feel like that you're burning from the inside out. It is still oppressive. It is still incredibly uncomfortable, but you will not take any damage. Karatis, let's see. I'll roll for this. I'm gonna have Karatis. Unfortunately, you are going to take 2 fire damage. Not much. It's just incredibly hot, dry air.
Ooh, wait, hold on.
But I like to scratch at you guys. It can't be hurting you too much right off the bat, you know?
So you said that's
Oh.
2 damage for me?
Yep.
Actually, would this help, Karatas?
Whenever. Make a saving throw. The creature gains a bonus to these. Interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Mm,
Yeah?
So that 13 is a 17.
Yeah? Okay. No.
Hey.
You do not take 2 points of fire damage, Karatis.
Hell yeah.
You feel an odd, soothing aura from Stryes, despite his dark halo and his, panic attacks. Maybe that's why you find it comforting. I don't know. If I saw somebody else taking a panic attack, I'd be like, damn, relatable.
At least I'm not them right now.
At least I'm not the only one.
Yeah. No, every time I hear like a child just scream for funnies or just because they're upset at my drone work, I'm like, same, bestie, same.
Oh boy, that's so much fun. Oh my god, I just noticed the snakes. Why are there snakes? Why have you done this? There we go. Okay. At least I'm not that guy. Yep. Yeah. All right.
Unfortunately, I am that guy.
Now that you've all taken a moment to kind of settle yourselves here, taking in the expanse of fire around you, you're in a bit of a cauldron right now. You know, the rock rises up around you. You feel like you are in a my god, my geology information is going to fail me here. A caldera?
Yeah, that's caldera. If what you're thinking is a hole where a volcano used to be, that is a caldera.
Yes, you are in a somewhat active caldera.
Cool. That's fantastic.
Yeah. And what you do notice now that you've taken this second. Oh my god. Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you.
Thank you, Jazzy.
Lovely player and lovelier person. What you do notice is to the north, there's a rather bright dwarf.
There's a what?
It's a dwarf. He looks like he's partially on fire. He emits a decent amount of light.
And now I'm on fucking fire!
Thank you, Hijacker. Real quick question. Do any of you speak Ignan?
No, that's a good question. No, I
course
don't.
not.
Okay.
Damn.
Related languages, sister ones. Do any of you speak Primordial?
I do.
You do? Okay.
I do.
Strias, I'm going to give you the opportunity for an intelligence an intelligence check, not a save. Intelligence check.
All right, roll plus intelligence. Yeah, you know your boy. Yeah.
Sarah's quick
10.
question.
Mhm.
Is infernal anywhere related to that?
Oh yes, Karatis, you can also make an intelligence check for this. It is a sister
Sweet.
language.
Really?
So,
Thank you.
random
Really?
question, Saris.
Yes.
I also rolled an 11.
Oh my god, you
Amazing.
guys. Yes. What's up?
Abyssal. Does that work here?
No,
Damn.
it is
That's
not
a bit
an
surprising.
abyssal
'cause-
language. It's like I like to think of languages when I say it's a sister language. I think of languages in terms of trees and like where they branched off in terms of kind of linguistic tracks. Abyssal
Mhm.
would be a sister language to Infernal, but it is on the other side of Infernal that Ignan is.
That, yeah, because Infernal is the language of the devils, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. This is a fire plane, though.
Yeah. I mean, if y'all had gotten good history checks, I could have given you some more world building about the plane, but you know,
Oh, okay. Understandable.
none of us are smarties here.
Nope.
All
Why
right.
would we have to go through our life being smart? We can go through our life being hot and slutty.
Skill
Exactly.
issue. Thank you. Yes, it's not me for once. I'm not the one with the skill issue. I love you guys.
I would argue this is an ability issue.
True.
Well, it was a skill
Well,
check, right?
what is
No,
an
it's-
ability if
intangibility.
not based off of skills?
It is an ability check.
It's a
It's
terrible
hot.
pun. We
That's
can move
all
on.
I need.
We've beaten this horse to death. Let's move on.
Instead of Siri, it's Calliope. What's the weather outside? Hot.
Uh,
It gonna be hot.
we beat the horse to death. Now it's time to burn it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So with both of your 11s, you're able to understand that this dwarf isn't just making noise; he is speaking a language. And you do get that he has a very panicked tone to whatever words he is saying through his inflections.
Is it panicked worried or panicked hostile?
You know what? I will let both
Insight?
you and Karatas give me an insight check to determine that.
Damn. Okay.
Holy fuck.
I'm the charismatic son of a bitch. Starts hyperventilating again.
Was waiting
But
to see
also,
if
The
Karatas
more
had one.
charismatic motherfucker.
I mean, Stryes is one short of a critical roll, but still want to give Karatas his chance.
Oh, of course. Kratos
Does
roulette crit.
Jonathan know Infernal?
I don't
I'm
think
sorry,
so.
what was the you said
Insight.
Insight.
check?
Yeah. See if he's
Yeah,
being
that's not nearly as good. So
done for it.
Jonathan has Elvish Halfling in common.
Yeah, he does
Mm.
not.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Karatas, you're not able to discern between like worried hostile or like panicked hostile versus panicked like worried, like concerned. Stryes, you can tell that it's this mix of both, honestly. When he first started kind of rambling, it seemed to be kind of like panic worried, like, oh my god, I cannot believe that this just happened. And then like there's you see a realization that sets in his eyes, like a little flickers of his flames around his face, and then it becomes panicked, hostile, with still a good mix of worry, and he starts to run to the north.
Oh no.
Oh,
Do
but
you-
wait, come back.
Do you do anything?
Yeah, I yell in common. Wait, come back, come back, come back.
As you do that,
Give
I'm gonna
me
lay down.
give me a persuasion with disadvantage.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
As you do that, Strat just lays on the floor. This whole time he's like been on both his knees, then after a moment of relaxing, went onto one knee, and now just passed out. Kind of. Not actually unconscious, but just like, I'm done.
Lucky takes a very deep sigh.
Persuasion
And-
16. That's with the disadvantage.
Yep, I rolled a 12 and a 13.
Gotcha. All right. That will get him to pause. He looks back at you, like he's sort of getting the tone of your voice. And he looks at you kind of with like wide eyes, like, wait, is this? And then shakes his head. No, 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 no. And then you hear his tone get back into that panicked groove. As he starts to leave with what looks to be like a northern exit from the caldera.
Lucky takes a deep breath. And she's gonna look at the rest of the party. And she's gonna go, well, we certainly hit it off with one of the locals. We need to figure out what they're actually saying before we continue forward. Or we get the gate to work again.
Maybe-
Abandonedship.me3.
Maybe we should try to get the gate to work. We're not supposed to be here.
Yes, and I admit it is my fault for us coming here, and I do apologize for that. I don't know what exactly happened, but I'm going to assume it was my fault, considering the fact that none of you burst into flames.
It's not like you wanted to. It's not your fault.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And now I'm on
Still.
fucking fire!
The best bet we have is to try to reactivate the gate. But... that's going to be a lot harder of a task without knowing what we're doing.
Can't do this anymore.
Strize.
go home.
Strize. We're gonna try.
do this stall. Just let me be here.
I know. I'm gonna lean down and give you a big hug. None of us want to be here. We're gonna
Karatis
try to
will
figure it out.
Karatis will come up and join the big hug.
Therapy hugs.
Lucky, not really comfortable with physical affection with her party mates, is going to kind of walk around
I feel
trying to
like
get an
Jonathan
idea of what the hell to do, because like she's kind of urgent, like she doesn't know how long it's going to take for that dwarf to come back, and she's like, I want to make sure that we are safe.
Fauna, welcome, Fauna.
Can I like roll anything to kind of get an idea of how the hell to activate the gate again?
So for that, let's see. That's gonna be an Arcana to get a magical gate working.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's go, Lucky!
Lucky. You think that you could get the gate working again?
I think that's not a good sign.
Lucky, do you have an idea of how long it might take?
Ceres?
It would take you about 30 minutes to set up the rings and the runes in the right order. But you notice that this gate, having kind of worked with the inner machinations with the Lilens before, you notice this gate seems to only be programmed for 2 locations.
All right, listen up. I'm going to need all of us to work together. We have approximately about 30 It'll take us about 30 minutes to rearrange everything into the proper order, but there are only 2 locations we can go to.
Do you want
Unlike
to know
with the
what those are?
Lilins portal, we only have 2 spots where we can go.
Where's that?
So, I have no idea.
Oh, I can tell you. Your crit gave you that knowledge. I love how you rolled with it. That's wonderful.
All right, can you tell me out of character then?
Well, what I can say is that you say that, and then after some more fiddling, you start to realize the alignments with them. Certain symbols seem to make more sense to you. You're not quite sure why. It's almost like they all have this dim ember-like glow to them, but some of them glow a little bit brighter to you. They catch the fire in your eyes, and it's almost like you can read it even if you're not as adept with Arcana and gate mechanics. And after, say, 5 minutes, you're able to figure out that the only 2 locations that the runes line up for this gate to go to are Limbo and Hell.
Lockie's gonna purse her lips when she realizes that.
Limbo
And
or Avernus? Damn.
She's gonna look to the rest of the party, and she's like, so which other options, well, one of the 2 lesser evils you want to go to? We can go back to Limbo, or we can go to Hell.
It's not funny, Lockie.
I'm serious.
Karatis
Already-
will hold up one finger as if to imply the first option.
Wait, Karatis
Okay.
would rather go to Limbo than to Hell?
Karatis is
We-
a tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
But we've been there. Isn't that where we just came from?
But it wasn't great.
It wasn't a great idea to go back to Limbo.
Hmm.
But I see where you're pointing at, and she kind of looks at Karatis, and she's like, yes, it would make sense for us to go back to Limbo. It is where our adventure truly began, but I don't know what will happen. I don't know if that storm giant is still there. And she's saying this as she's fiddling with the runes for, like, at least because I assume that the both places have a similar alignment before specific ones lead you to a specific area.
Mhm.
You know, like similar coordinates.
Yep. You'd say, like, if I was to compress this into a simple string of characters, like a Stargate sort of works, you'd be able to say, like, the first 3 or 4 out of 7 are the same. Oh my goodness, what is Calliope casting?
Why is she casting magic circle?
Oh.
Because I can protect us from elementals for an hour, and Stryze is like having a panic attack on the ground. So I am, while Lockie and Karatis are strategizing, I am walking around like this little 10-foot circle, 10-foot radius circle, so 20-foot diameter, and casting magic circle and protecting us from elementals for an hour.
All the while, Strauss has just been like mumbling crap to himself, and then whenever you mentioned like Limbo or Hell, he just kind of says, "Let's just go to Avernus anyways. I'm gonna go there anyway, because what I did to you still."
Lockie's not picking up that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't.
But she kind of looks at Jonathan and Calliope, and she's like, okay, we have. Well, my vote is on Hell, because at least with demons we can, kind of work with them. But with Limbo, as she's moving along and rearranging the runes properly, Limbo is a lot more unpredictable, and I would rather not threaten our lives with whatever powers that we have inside of us.
I would agree. I don't think it's a good idea. And like as you're walking your large circle, I'm like sketching out the small circle for the magic circle. I think you're right. I don't think it's good for us to be back in limbo right now. It's we we don't have good control over whatever this is.
All right, and there's a better chance of us having a more controlled teleportation rather than finding a random oil hole and teleporting there.
Karatis purses his lips and nods.
All right, we're going to hell then. She starts really focusing on her work. Like, she's humming to herself a bit, but for the most part, she's like trusting her infernal instincts to kind of go along with it, to kind of rearrange the gate to the proper spot.
Okay. So what I would like is Locky. I would like a second Arcana check. You can do this with advantage. You've done well enough. And Karatis, can I get a nature check from you
Nature.
with advantage?
Oh, well, advantage would be good. Advantage was very good.
Oh, thank you, Jonathan. Jonathan continues to trade places. Okay. Locky, with a 15, you're able to, you continue your work. You don't notice much change. You know, fire ebbs and flows, as it were. It is almost a liquid, especially here. Actually, fire, fun fact, is a solid liquid and a gas on the plane of
Let's
fire.
go.
It can take
Isn't
all
it
three forms.
plasma?
It can take on plasma too, but in D&D lore, it's able to take up all three phases, sort of thing. Hey,
Damn.
Sato, welcome. Karatis,
Subtle.
with your 19, you feel a very subtle shift in the earth. Volcanoes are interesting in that they are equal parts fire and earth. They cannot exist without the other. A volcano without earth is not but a tower of flame, and a volcano without fire is not but a mountain. And you feel very subtle tremors moving underneath you. And you are actually able to notice with your good nature check and kind of intuitively feel it in your own skin. You feel like you're cooling down. Like the earth around you is cooling down.
Locky is still continuing her work. Can I do a perception check real quick?
Sure.
Do I feel like this
Wonderful.
is a good thing?
Because she's also trying to keep an ear out in case that dwarf comes back, or like if, you know...
Burn the witch!
Not burning the witch. We're cooling down. You can almost swim in that lava. It's so cool.
Probably not a good idea, but
Hey,
she's
Reno.
just trying to like keep in like one ear out, because I imagine that like volcanoes are not exactly quiet, because you
do
know it's
not
moving
notice-
magma and earth.
You do not notice any like extra activity in the direction that the dwarf ran off in. Karatis, because of your attunement, I will let you insight check the earth.
That is a 12.
With a 12, you feel that this is indifferent from the perspective of the earth. Does anybody have a passive perception above 14?
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I have a 16 in perception.
Wait, your
Lucky,
passive
why is it
perception
fi-
is 16? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Mine is a
Elves.
17.
Well,
shit.
yeah.
I have
Well, there's a
expertise
reason why I
in
usually every single
perception.
character I go is bonus. What is this one called? Proficient in perception.
I mean, it's one of like the most critical skills.
Yeah, and I have double proficiency in it, so
Holy shit. Okay.
yeah.
Well, both of you, you know, as you're working this out, kind of, I'm gonna, Lamau, Calliope's dump stat is whiz.
Let's go.
We all have our dump stats. We all
Mine's
have our
in.
dump stats.
That feel when intelligence is mine.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically it's mine too, but double proficiency goes a long way.
It does,
Bragging again.
especially when you're level 7 and your proficiency's pretty good.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say while you're working Calliope, there's a moment where you and like Karatis kind of like catch eyes, and like between like him noticing you focusing on the runes and you noticing him checking out the earth, both of your passive perception snaps, and you notice like it's almost like the sun is setting. But there's no sun. The ambient light from the runes is dimming, and it's dimming in proportion to the cooling of the lava underneath you.
Lockie picks up the pace because she suddenly has a horrible feeling about what's about to happen.
All right.
Can I make an Arcana check to see like what would happen, or to see if I have any idea what might happen when the runes like not burn out, but like stop, like I guess glowing or whatever.
Yep. Go ahead.
That is a 23.
Holy
God damn.
shit. Karatis, you are fairly sure that attempting to activate the gate when it is not at full power will result in a misjump. What you do not know is what a misjump looks like for a gate that only has 2 locations. Whether that essentially makes it random, or whether it scatters your souls to the space in between planes.
Split the party.
Yeah.
So yeah, Karatis, after coming to this conclusion, will go up to Laki and sort of motion like, hold on, just a minute, like.
She pauses and she kind of looks at him expectantly, like she doesn't understand sign language as well as she should. Like she's learning bits of pieces of it.
So like, yeah, and Karatis, realizing this, will go get Calliope, who's a little more proficient in the sign language, and try to explain like, so we need to wait for the runes to recharge before we can guarantee a successful teleportation.
Okay. When is that then?
Karatis just kind of has a big sigh, and I mean, I guess Saris, does Karatis know how long it might take for them to recharge, or do we have to do something to recharge them, or?
With your Arcana check and your Good Nature check, you're able to make a pretty educated guess here that you think these types of gates, given what happened with the Lilens in their gate, in their route, being inactive when something happened to their world, their environment, you feel like these gates are functional or not functional based off of like the plane that they're on. They're tied to the health of the larger world. And being attuned to Earth, geologic timescales are pretty long.
Hmm.
That being said, in your check, you did feel that this was a bit sudden. Geologic timescales are long. So why did the lava cool so rapidly? To the point that it looks like it started to form like a solid crust underneath y'all.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I want to drink lava so bad. It looks so delicious.
the forbidden, the forbidden orange
Forbidden.
soda.
Yeah, the forbidden smoothie. God, you're making me hungry.
Do you explain that to Calliope, Kratos? Like, via. Sorry, not
Yes,
Calliope.
I
Do you just
think
explain it?
yeah, I will explain that as well as I can through sign language.
Yeah, like this is a really conceptual thing, and then like Calliope's not super fluent, so some of the detail is lost. But
The
I think we can
spicy cheese
communicate
sauce
that like
Yeah.
and the forbidden Fanta. Yes.
Oh my god. So I'm assuming Lockie will pick up the hidden details and be like, I have a really bad feeling that dwarf is related to this. Like a really, really bad feeling.
But
Shit.
Karatis will sign to Calliope, like, should we try to follow him?
He's already far too gone to be followed. Like, she probably picks that one up at least, follow. And she's like, no, if we were to follow him, we should have left immediately instead of, trying to get this to work. But if an incorrect jump would lead us to somewhere else random or, kill us instantly, and I don't know what exactly.
And Karatis, like, will sign, like, or, like, pantomime, like, one group of people, and then suddenly, like, splitting the group into two, like, to signify, like, or splitting us forever.
Fuck. Okay, she's at a loss at this point. Like, she had a plan and it kind of backfired with how sudden it was. And she has, like, a really, really bad feeling that the dwarf somehow is responsible for this sudden shift in the earth. Saris?
I just love this. Y'all think that your DM would just insta kill you for trying to take a gate when you're not supposed to?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You almost did it when we were supposed to do it, actually.
Saris, can I make another Arcana check?
Can I
Because
insight
what
check
I
the
want to
DM?
do. Let me explain why I want to do an Arcana check. Hold
I
on.
mean, you can try.
Thank God.
Hey, Windows, fuck your updates. Stop making my tracking all over the place.
Okay.
By the way,
so
everybody, I
my
apologize if my tracking is a little weird. My computer's trying to push a Windows update, and I really don't want it to.
It's okay. Shit happens. All right. TLDR.
Yes.
My idea is stemming from the fact that Lucky is connected to fire. And
Okay.
so the thought process that I ran along with was, what if I use enough fire to kind of reinvigorate the runes?
I'm here for this.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I'm even able to do that?
So it would be an Arcana to see if you can try. So yes, go ahead.
I have no idea.
I mean, you can still technically try. You just have no idea whether or not it's absolutely like worthless or not.
All right, Lucky's gonna turn to the rest of the party and she's gonna explain her idea in slow, simple terms. So I control fire, right? And this gate seemingly runs on the warmth around it. So my thought process is, what if I use my fire to warm up the gate and thus reinvigorate the runes?
Um, it's certainly worth a try.
I have no idea if this is going to work, by the way. It's just, I'm spitballing here. I'm getting desperate at this point. Because I don't know what awaits us if we leave this caldera. And I would rather not put Strize in a situation, or in more of a situation where he is vulnerable.
And I looked at Strides just like chilling. Well, we're at least gonna need to move. Strides, come on. Let's let Lucky do her work.
Strez slowly gets up and like looks around as if he's taking in everything that's happening for the very first time. And
Yeah,
then like
it was that.
solemnly just slowly walks, looks around, doesn't give a shit, feels like he belongs burning right now, and then slowly, gets out of the way. Yeah, should we get over here or something?
I mean, you can try, yeah.
Yeah, I think over there is good.
Lucky's gonna kind of step in the middle here. I'm assuming you deactivated the magic circle then? Calliope?
Uh,
How long does
yeah,
that last?
it lasts 2 hours because I have 4th level spells now.
Gotcha.
So yeah, it's just chilling.
I was gonna say a lot of this has happened over the better part of like 40 minutes.
Alright, I want to quickly...
You can walk through fine as long as you're not an elemental.
Yeah. I'm gonna quietly tap Karatis on the shoulder before he leaves, and she points at one of the runes and be like, as soon as I say so, move that rune like a foot or so. Maybe have Jonathan do it, but...
Thank you, Axel.
Hi, Axel.
Karatis nods.
Alright, thank you. So she unsheathes her sword. Holy hell, that was a tongue twister and a half. And she imbues it with her fire. And she kind of looks at it for a second, takes a very deep breath as she tries to channel in all of her fire connection before stabbing the center of the circle.
I see.
And pumping in as much of her magic as she can. Because she has no idea really how magic works. She's just like, oh, there's a thing that you can pull from and things happen. Okay.
I like to think sometimes that not Calliope, Lucky imagines it kind of like a warrior spirit.
Yeah, so she's pulling from like her aura or something for her fire, and she's pumping it into the ground. Does anything happen?
Lucky,
Oh no.
what's the first thing on your mind? What are you thinking about?
The first thing on my mind is if this will work.
Deeper.
The deeper thought is kind of still on Leanne.
Your mind and your heart feels her soft feathers. And that love. Are you thinking about your sister?
Of course, I always think about her.
Are you worried you won't see her again? That you'll miss your chance?
Of course. But I also know that, like, I've also kind of come to terms with her death as well. So it's like, oh, there's a chance where I can just talk with her again, but if I am never able to, then it's not the end of the world. But it's a hopeful type of thing.
Okay. I would like you to give me a charisma save with advantage, given your emotional and mental state right now.
I'm scared. Could be worse.
I now need you to make a subsequent con save.
With advantage?
No.
Holy fuck! Yeah!
You'll love to see it, fam.
You lucky elf. All right. With all of that, Lockie, your idea is interesting, intriguing. And, you know, in a very meta sense, it would work. The fire on your blade is connected to your heart, where the spark of emotion and feeling comes from your soul. It coats your blade and it digs into this gate. It erupts. You can see it trickling through every crack in the stone, every seam burning through the mortar. The stone in this plane is coated with ash and tar and all of this other flammable material, and you erupt in it. You see the runes glow a little bit brighter, and you pour more and more of yourself. You're able to keep your emotional state in check using the hope and the bright, sustained flame from your soul to keep it going. But you feel the toll it has on your body. You're still learning, and this is probably possible. But you become very aware about, let's say, halfway through, that this is burning you up on the inside. What you're fueling this with is not simply the material around you. You are burning your soul. Do you continue?
Okay, what happens to my soul burns out completely?
Out of character. This is actually very interesting that this is happening with Loki. You remember when Loki was undead?
Oh no!
Do you remember how you felt as if your body was dead, but you were still there?
Yeah.
Your core was still intact. You were still you.
Yeah.
Think of it like a reverse of that.
Oh.
If you burn out your soul, you burn out your heart, your mind. You're no longer you. You don't know what that looks like. The point of the Constitution save is for you to be able to check your mind and body well enough that you can tell that you're probably physically safe. But you don't know what that's going to do to you mentally, emotionally, who you are as a person.
Yeah,
A physical form is a insufficient fuel for what you are attempting to do.
I wonder. She's kind of gonna shout over like her flames and be like, "Magic users, help! Pour some magic into this, please."
Y'all are really trying on this.
Oh, Lucky wants to do a thing. Lucky
I
says jump, we say how high.
I adore the commitment to the plan of action.
Well, the idea that she's having is maybe with enough magic, she can supplement that for the power of her soul. Like maybe she can keep parts of herself, even as she's burning out, basically. It's kind of like a last ditch effort type thing.
Yeah,
But
Karatis will definitely like rush in, see what like I guess should I roll like an Arcana check to see what like that would entail for me?
Sure.
That's a 9. Not great.
Maki has no idea how this is going to work, but she's just saying, like, pump your wills into it.
I'm gonna interface with my magic circle and try to like undo the spell in such a way that I can give the rest of the energy uh not to Lucky, to the gate.
Okay. Sorry, your DM is frantically trying to see if I have a spare map. If you do manage to do this correctly.
We can take a 10.
I didn't
We
expect this
we
to
probably
happen.
will end up taking a break if you manage to do
Yeah,
this
I'll take
successfully.
10. Yeah,
All
if we
right,
succeed.
go ahead and give me those Arcana checks.
Oh, for me too?
Yep, both
Okay.
of you.
Well, Karatis got a 9, so, or what was that again?
A 9.
It was a 9.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fuck
Give me
you,
a second.
Sezex, we're speedrunning this chapter.
That's a 14 Arcana.
Okay. With those, let's see.
It's a 4th
Calliope.
level spell, if it matters.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Kratos, what level of spell are you trying to put into it? Think of it like burning up a slot.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking through my spell list to try to find a spell that might make sense to like cast here, but I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and spend a 3rd level spell if I'm just like trying to convert it into pure arcane energy.
Okay. With that, both of you are able to provide enough energy. Lockie, your hair seems to erupt into flames. You are embodying fire as a concept right now. You do feel it lick at your soul, the edges of the flame, but you do feel that little relief as Karatis and Calliope pour their magic into this. And with that, the runes on the gate burst back into flames. The caldera below you is still cooling, but the gate starts to whir to life, and the rings slowly start to shift and move. Your train is starting up.
I yell back
Hop on.
at Strize and Jonathan and be like, move the rune and let's get out of here.
Strides begins to move slower than, or not slower, but slower for his typical pace.
Well, you know you're being pushed, literally, like, jetted by
Yeah.
Jonathan, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
As if all his muscles are sore and he is pushing as hard as he can. But yeah, Jonathan is able to keep him up enough.
And then I assume that one of you changed the last rune that I pointed to.
Jonathan probably does, yeah.
All right. With another deep, almost beckoning sigh. She doesn't know what's happening to her body at this point. She pushes the last of the flame in her blade, not from her soul, into the gate to activate it fully.
And with that, the rings
Bye, hello.
spin and archaic flame erupts around all of you and starts to envelop you. And before the flames create a solid wall blocking you from the outside of this plane, you can see, those of you with a passive perception higher than 14 can see that dwarf return on the edge of the bridge, and sitting next to it is a little hellhound puppy.
No. Bye, puppy.
Bye, puppy.
Hi, puppy. Bye, puppy.
They didn't
Bye,
want to play
puppy.
with the puppies.
No. Unfortunately.
I'm sorry. I was not okay with the scenario. Like out of character. I was more concerned of like getting everyone out of there than anything else.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
No, it's totally fine.
Understandable.
I love, we missed the plot with the puppy. Yeah, you can blame Aya.
Yeah.
Unsubscribe! No, don't unsubscribe
Well-
from me!
We can't pet the puppy. Literally unplayable.
Unplayable. What the
Bro,
fuck? Next, you're gonna tell us we can't go fishing.
No, but if we go to the Feywild, there's blink dogs.
Nice.
Yeah, but
With that, we are gonna take like a good 10-minute break while your DM finds out what she's got up her sleeve.
It's a good time
Yeah.
for bio break anyway.
Yes.
Sorry, Sarah.
yeah.
No, don't worry at all. Like I was gonna say, I want players to be able to direct themselves. It does not mean that I will not make it difficult. I did.
Mhm.
I had you do a lot of checks for this.
I mean, very clearly, I was pushing my limits with that one.
Yep. Yep. So, we're gonna take like a good 10-minute break here, and we will come back, and we will see where you end up again. All right. Thanks, everybody. See y'all soon. Right back.
See you soon.
Break.
Okay, are we muted?
Just a
Your
sec.
girl got a.
Just a heads up though, it gets
Oh.
hot.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can believe that.
the planes.
Unmuting us for the stream so we can chat at least while I'm finishing getting ready here.
Okay, cool. Then I won't dox myself anymore.
Yep.
Good. No more doxing.
Yeah. But I mean, the chilies that they make in that city are so fucking good.
So wound.
And my dad found the best way to make them is, or to use them is, use them in jalapeno and guacamole.
Oh,
Yeah. Like
that.
an extra spicy guacamole.
Okay, that changes things.
Mm.
I'm excited now. Insert meme. You had my interest, now you have my attention. Oh, I'm very hype. Oh yeah.
Is this a okay? That is a large creature.
You had my.
Uh-oh.
Oh, large creature? Uh-oh.
Large creature.
Yerp.
Renbolt, no!
We missed out on the Houndour, and I am sad.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know there was a hell puppy.
No, I like out of character. I don't know if this would occur to Calliope. It probably wouldn't. But out of character, I was very concerned about proximity to the plane of fire for Laki, and like if that's gonna make her stability worse. You know, like this
Yeah.
is gonna get worse before it gets better situation.
Absolutely. That was kind of my thought as well. When I did what I did was
Okay.
I was thinking about her, and I'm like, ooh, I don't know how she's gonna react to being in a place with fire attunement.
Do you think she like subconsciously was thinking that, like, I shouldn't be here?
Maybe.
Alright. Let me just change my notes real quick on this stuff.
Let me just
In all
rip
fairness,
these 3 pages out.
Let me just throw away 3 days of prep here.
I'm so sorry.
Everything's reusable. Everything's content.
No, that's true. That's true. It very much is.
I mean, you can always just rework it to work for actual hell
You're
instead of just the
good.
infernal
You're
plane.
good. You're good.
Am
So
I?
you'd think a Fae going to deal with devils would be, you know, working on an even playing field, but canonically, Calliope's shit at most of that stuff. So good luck, fam.
All right. Here we go. All right. Your DM's gonna. Oh my gosh. I shrimped kind of hard there.
I'm sorry.
All
I'm
right.
so sorry, chat.
It's okay. And we're back.
Ricky's not back yet, but
Why is. Huh.
what?
The sound alerts don't seem to be playing today. Oh, there they are. What the hell? Now it triggered. It may have been unduly loud because I unmuted the desktop audio for a second. So it may have double played. Is sound alerts just being... I think it's sound alerts, guys. I don't think it's me.
It's most likely sound alerts because sound alerts has been going through like a lot of updates lately. So
Trans right.
Yeah, see, there we go. It's like really delayed.
yeah, okay. It is just sound alerts. It's not on your end.
Okay. There we go.
I'm sorry, Saris. I feel so bad.
You're fine. No. You're fine. This is fine. This is fine.
It'll be all right.
That was this voice of someone who's not fine.
Excuse me. Roll 20. I would like to... Roll 20.
No.
Take the thing. Takes the sing. Takes the sing. Take it!
No game. Only throw.
No game. Only throw.
Burn the
Roll
witch!
No
Roll
take,
20
only throw.
underwent an update, and it's just like,
Yep.
there we
Fucking
go.
roll 20.
Jesus. I had to like,
Oh boy. Puppy!
We do get the dog anyway.
I could not give you guys the dog.
But instead of, one puppy, we get fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dogs.
You give the equivalent of
Just
5
one of those.
dogs.
Wait,
Yeah,
what do you
the
mean?
equivalent.
That's
of
not 5 dogs. What?
It's
It's the equivalent.
It's 5
Oh.
heads, 5 heads and 3 bodies.
Yeah.
There's an actual Houndoom.
Yeah.
I know.
Of course.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Appropriate.
Why the
Houndoom.
fuck
We
not?
love Houndoom.
Because Saris loves us. That's why.
Because I
Because
do.
we love Houndoom in this household.
Because anybody who knows Saris knows that Saris has like a huge feckin' weak spot for Houndor and Puchiana.
Babies.
All little
Pooch, yeah.
puppies. All right.
Good puppies.
I got that
So,
dog in me.
let's see. I gotta get this going again. I'll keep with the ambient music, so y'all can decide what happens here. But the flames around you slowly die down as you are whisked through the plains. You're pretty sure that you had set the location and that you went off to hell. I found out that Mega Houndoom's shiny is pretty fucking nice. Share in the Discord.
Hold on, I can find it for you.
And so you're pretty confident. It was a smooth ride. There were no hitches in there. But Lockie, you are changed.
Oh no.
Lockie, your internal burning has manifested on your outside. Your hair is pure white, or not white. I'm sorry. It looks singed. It is a dark gray. Your skin has gone paler, and you appear to have burn marks on your hands. These red, pink welts and burns. Not welts. Burn patterns that run up from your fingers to about halfway up your forearm. And your eyes are now permanently tinged red. It's as if you've burned away an exterior shell and you are somehow changed. And as you stand, removing your blade from the stones that you now find yourself in, the metal still sizzling in the air, you reflect on what you just did, and who you are and what you think. And you think back and you think fondly still of your sister and how she gave you hope. You know, that you could see her once again. And you think towards someone else that ignited your flame. Someone else that brought joy to your life recently. And you can feel the spark where it's still once there. But you can't picture them. You remember the glitter of diamond-like eyes, but still cannot conceptualize them. You feel the softness of their touch that remains on you. And yet you cannot envision them. Lockie, you no longer remember Leanne.
Doomed Yuri. God damn it.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, okay. So we're going with this today, huh? Thanks, Saris.
What moment should I give you? You've interrupted my summoning! You hear in a very vile common coming from nearby you.
Lockie kind of looks up. Those, like, piercing red eyes stare into the demon, or what she assumes is a demon, and almost emotionless, almost like she knows the thing that she lost is breaking her heart, but she doesn't fully understand how. She doesn't really, she's changed. And she kind of gently walks over to the demon. No fear in her eyes. Sure, the dogs may growl at her, but she doesn't really care. And she looks the demon straight in the eyes. And she says, "Apologies for interrupting you. We had to make a quick escape. Tell me, are we in hell?"
Of course you are. What other infernal place would this be?
It could have been another infernal realm. It could be Limbo itself, twisting and mangling itself into the visage of hell.
as if Limbo could ever constrain itself to a form. Our hell may not be much, but it is far from that chaotic plane. There's a hiss in his voice. And just for out of character, this is not a demon. This is a devil. Devils inhabit hell. Demons inhabit the abyss.
Yeah.
Hell
Gotcha.
is an evil place of brimstone and fire, but it is a lawful evil place, and therefore it stands in opposition to the chaos of Limbo.
Well, you never know with Limbo, no, don't you? She kind of chuckles mirthlessly. Apologies for coming in interrupted. As I said, we had to make an emergency escape.
I don't care what your excuses are, mortal. I was in the midst of summoning some high-quality slaves, and you're what popped through. I guess that means lawfully, you belong to me.
High quality. Really?
Yes, really. Good traders don't sully themselves by going to the material plane themselves, not like those chaotic raiders. We are not demons here. I am a devil. And he kind of does that thing where he grabs like the collars of his robe and like flicks it. He seems to be very, very proud.
If you are so proud to be a devil, then... I'm using the right term, right?
Yep.
Right, okay. If you're so proud to be a devil, and you're so proud to be lawful, as you have given us, then perhaps there can be an exchange. After all, I assume you weren't summoning us. We just happened to get crossed in the way.
It is hot in here, Sato. Thank you for relieving me of my armor. That's gonna be a high price to pay. You're not exactly in the position to bargain for your freedom. But I'll listen.
As you wish. What would you say our lives are worth?
Let's see. With what I expected to get out of the merchandise I was meant to procure, mind you, the highest quality of pleasure slaves, I'd say a good 1,000 gold for every one of you.
1,000 gold.
Karatis will kind of snort and laugh a little.
You think that funny, halfling?
Your focus is on me. And she kind of says that forcefully. And she kind of glares at the man. Her hand is always on the hilt of her sword now.
Oh, well, you're not gonna like his reaction to that. When you say your focus is on, his focus should be on you. He turns to you, but in his turn, he goes to basically backhand you with his staff, and this will count as an attack of opportunity. As
All right,
he
roll for me real quick. I'm curious.
as he shouts, your attention should be on the floor. Let's see here. I just looked up the stats, so give me a second for this. Okay, so it's a plus 10 hit. So we are going to roll d20. No, not S20, d20. Come on, Saris.
Sarah's 20.
Will a 23 hit?
Sadly, it will, but Walkie's not going to even react to it. Like, it's going to slap her across the face, but she's not going to react.
I mean, it is going to do damage.
Of course, but even then, she's going to stand her ground.
It's going to do 9
damage.
bludgeoning damage to you.
Her head might kind of get blown back, but she doesn't get blown off her feet. She casually spits out some blood. And she's going to continue looking at him. Unfearful. Can I roll an intimidation check?
Yes, you can.
Eep.
We're so fucked.
You're so fucked.
What I'm going
Let's
to
go,
say
gamers.
is that little trickle of blood that runs down your head gets in your eye, and it kind of makes it very hard to take you serious and intimidating when you're trying to like blink out the blood from your eye.
I need to sigh deeply at that. Wipe it off. But I'm still going to stare at him because I am not intimidated by this man.
You look good in red.
Thank
Perhaps
you.
I should
Maybe.
sell you after all.
Perhaps I should coat myself in your blood.
Oh? Do you think I and my pups here would stand for that? You may have arrived in a wreath of flames, but let's see how charred you can get.
Right. Saris,
Yeah?
how guarded is he?
Very.
So I won't be able to pull a swift one and cut his throat. Damn it.
No.
No.
No, however, he has not made the first move. He's still kind of like waiting to see if you'll submit. Internally, out of character, he's looking at you, and especially with your critical fail on the intimidation check, he thinks you're cute, trying to play tough. So while he is guarded from you physically, he's not going to make the first move.
Hey guys, you want to get into combat now?
I was gonna say, are you?
No,
Saris.
I'm almost dead.
Saris, real quick.
Yeah?
I'd love to see how much I know about devils. Specifically with like I'm trying to phrase this like in a in character kind of way. Like what their mental, like as a fae would think of this, what their mental like strengths and weaknesses are.
Okay. What check do I want for that? Let's see. If you're looking for that kind of thing, I'd either probably take... I really want to say history, but in reality, I'd take Arcana or history. Insight? Yeah, let's go. Let's go with history or insight.
History or insight? Great. Love that for me. Uh,
I assume
I
not.
got a 4. Okay. So never mind. I will not do what I was gonna do. Is that bad enough for me to get incorrect information, or do I just have no information?
No, you don't know.
I mean, out of character, I ascend it.
I'm sorry, what?
You send it?
No, you asked, like, party, are we ready to go into combat? And I said send it.
Oh yeah, send it
I
off.
am almost dead. I want you to know.
Wait, how are you almost dead?
Because
have
he
s-
didn't heal after stepping on all the mines!
And I used all my healing during the mines to step on even more mines. And I'm not gonna lie. Rise is not combat efficient, but not for the way that you might think. Even if, let's just say I had my health, he still couldn't fight.
Oh, okay, so it's a... Wouldn't Loki care about that, though, at this stage? Because she's
I
a
mean-
completely different person.
We are, I'd say as a fighter, you definitely know we're currently probably outclassed, given the state of the party commission.
But at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
she doesn't really give
Hey,
a shit
Chestnut.
anymore. She
Hey,
kind
sweetie,
of,
can you let
like,
Chestnut out?
I encourage you to use your brain.
her brain is screaming at her that she forgot something super important and it's pissing her off. Like, the thing that she cannot remember, she
Mhm.
knows it was important, and she knows that, like, she basically lost a very close bond, and she is livid at that thought. So, a demon striking her, well, that's good enough for her. But at the same time, she does know that her party is not exactly in a good spot.
We get our
So-
asses beat.
After wiping some of the blood away, you know, careful, like, not even caring how much it hurts to move her scars around, she looks the demon and the devil in the eye, and she says, "All right, if you want to meet the floor so bad, maybe I can greet you with it. But regardless of that, devil, what other gains of freedom can we have that are not monetary?"
You'd have to.
Oh. I think just DC'd and reconnected in the same instant. Because that's their join noise.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It caught me off guard for a second. I was like, wait, who's playing the soundboard?
Damn, that's crazy.
He smiles and kind of like lulls his eyes a little bit, like, I don't know. A proud, stubborn girl like you wouldn't be as receptive to what I would suggest. A shame. For as burned as you are, you would still fetch a beautiful price. Fair compensation could potentially be gotten for services rendered. I could use some fresh stock for my breeding operation, let's say.
Blech.
He looks at his dogs when he says that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we figured, but also at the same time,
Blah. Yeah. Um.
not the puppy mill. No.
Wouldn't. Don't need any old stock. If you could go out and retrieve maybe, I don't know, 3 or so of the wonderfully healthy young wild hellhounds for me to raise and rear, that might be acceptable. Good luck. Good luck taking them from their families, though.
Um, if 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 I may, um,
Loki kind of like looks over her shoulder as Calliope approaches.
and I'll just like really primly walk, and like do the thing where I stand with my shoulder behind Lockie. So like I'm technically beside her, but still a little behind.
Yeah.
Um, if these are to be the terms that we agree to, I think some formality in agreement should be done.
Of course, of course. Any self respecting devil doesn't make a deal without a contract. Fuck! Fuck! Internal screaming, the one thing I forgot!
What, contract?
No! His
His name.
name!
Yeah. Just think of it now. It's fine.
God damn it! I hate this.
You know what? This is fucking payback for making me forget about Leanne. Fuck you,
Oh
Samus.
no, come the fuck on! You knew that there was going to be a cost. I all but hinted at it when I meant burning your soul.
I honestly thought that you meant like just like maybe her taste, maybe her sight, like something not
Oh,
related
no.
to that. But
Oh
okay.
no!
No.
Oh
No.
no, Aya.
Definitely memories. I thought it was going to be a personality trait you're going to have to force to endure.
Someone has not internalized the rules of Full Metal Alchemist. All for equivalent exchange. You just forcibly jumped planes. Why would I not take something oh so precious to you?
I love this. I also was thinking Full Metal Alchemist. Especially with the dog
Loki has
talk.
gained a hate for God. Loki's new mission.
Join
Kill
the
God.
club. Join the club.
I mean, y'all met ours. And they're pretty hot, so.
Nah, join the club, Lucky.
Damn it, my normal well is failing me.
Sarah's check chat.
Check chat. Wait, fucking took an early lead, but find out how to close the gap. Oh, do you mean in the thing?
Yeah.
God. Saris.
Thank you!
Mwah.
You love this?
Saris.
Oh, I'm so attractive.
I am going to make you pay for this. I hope you know that.
Oh, you
Don't.
can try. Are you forgetting what I've already done to you, Aya?
What a line.
Are you forgetting what I already done to
Fucking
you?
line.
Jesus. Cesaroth. I also like Cesaroth.
Yes,
Well,
my
all right.
name is
Well,
the Great Cesaroth. As you can see, I am a magician, a caster, a mage of the finest quality, and breeder of the most top quality hellhounds here in the 9 circles of hell. And you all are... He like rolls his wrist dismissively at all of you.
Maki Lachi is my name. And I will get you those hellhounds. And she like walks. I assume there's an exit over there. She kind of walks around him, and just, you know, walks off. She's not going to sign a fucking contract. She's just going to fucking do it. Is anyone going to stop her?
Oh, Calliope sure as fuck is not. Lockie scares the hell out of her on a good day.
Well, she's not going to have any more good days after what Sarah just did to her. So, you know.
Yippee!
Hey, look at it this way. Just means you get to find her all over again.
True.
By the way, as Lockie like kind of walks, she's almost like, if like, I don't know the best way to describe it, but it's almost ethereal in the way that she's walking, like the way that her shoes click on the step on the stones, and just the way every step she makes almost feels like she's not even there. Like she doesn't make a sound when she's stepping. And it's almost like you're watching an illusion of who Lockie is.
Mm. I like.
But you may all continue with your RP.
Jazzy, you were going?
Sasvaroth, about that contract. I believe it's not legally binding without some signatures.
Yes, indeed. And he kind of like pulls out a scroll from his cloak. He like flicks it down, and the ink seems to write itself as it unfurls. If I could just simply get all of your signatures here at the bottom, and he hands you a quill materializes in his hand.
You'll understand if we review the terms. And no one can see this but him, but Calliope's face gets a little more angular, and her smile gets a little too wide, a little too pointed. Her teeth are. Her fingertips start to get a little black. It wouldn't do to make sure things were to not make sure things weren't above board.
Of course, of course. Savvy negotiator always reads the fine print.
And I, with my whole ass 11 intelligence, am going to read this.
Roll me that int check.
Oh, no, sorry. Wiz is my dumb stat, not intelligence. I have much higher int. So you said you want an intelligence check?
You know, I would allow intelligence or wisdom. It just depends. It changes how you like look at the contract, but yes. Either is good.
Even though I'm technically, I have 1 point higher in Wiz. Oh, that's saves, not checks. Okay, so intelligence check. Hell yes, fam! That's gonna be a 19 total.
Yeah, okay. You're able to read the contract, and it does stipulate that all you have to do is bring 3 fine, unbroken hellhound pups under the age of 9 months to him from the burning fields, and in the event that you decide to skip town and not render service as promised, your souls will be returned to him and captured in slave collars.
Is there a timeline on this contract?
Oh, my bad. Can't let you run out the clock, as it were. And you find another line write itself into the contract. And it says within 3 days. 1 day per pup. You do feel that doable, do you not? You all look like seasoned adventurers.
I would rather it be incremented in hours. I think there's a little too much nuance lost in days. 72 hours would be my preferred wording. Still smiling. Too wide.
Savvy. Very well done. The first time I've ever negotiated with one of your kind. But this is acceptable. And with that, he kind of takes out an hourglass out of his side bag. And as he flicks it, you can see like it looks like the texture of the sand changes and the narrowness of the bottleneck does as well. And
Hot.
he says, as soon as I flip this, it will count for 72 hours of material plane time. That will be your timer. Very clever, denoting that days do not exist in a plane with no sun.
She just keeps smiling. She doesn't say anything to that.
He's scowling, but like kind of in an admiration way of like, clever girl.
So I remember him saying this out of character. I remember him saying that we all have to sign. Is someone gonna fucking get lucky? Is Calliope not?
Yep, you all have to sign.
I'm a little busy.
Jonathan, go get lucky.
I mean,
Let's
that's the
go.
beauty of this. You can just send Jonathan.
Jonathan, go use your charisma and go get our best friend lucky.
All right, fucking give me a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say Jonathan's good at that, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just but I'm stressed. Jazzy is.
What would the DC be, Ayame? That's a 21.
She has to.
I was about-
She has to roll in counter to that, wouldn't it be? It would be insight to counter it.
I mean, it's kind of up to you. Those are the 3
Yeah.
flagpoles.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It's up to
against
but
her
yeah.
better judgment or lack thereof. She is convinced to walk back with Jonathan.
Let's go.
Grumbling under her breath as she walks past the devil, grabs the pen, signs her name, and walks out again. She's not even going to fucking bother reading the contract.
I feel like it was just after we resolved the timing that you did that.
Oh goodness.
Exactly. So I come back like almost cursing under my breath. Sign the paper, and then I'm gone. And at that point, you good luck finding me.
Mm-hmm.
Because at this point, Lockie is just not there.
All right, everybody, let's finish up.
Yep. Strides, slowly walks up.
Hey, out of character, can someone heal him?
No, we ain't got the spell slots for that. We're going to sleep. Anyways.
Jonathan might be able to. I'll take a look in a second.
Uh,
Strides, I
anyways.
assume you don't look at Calliope at all.
No.
I mean, let's see. I already forgot his name. I didn't forget it. I forgot how to pronounce it.
Cesaroth.
Severoth.
No, Cesaroth. Cesaroth, like looks at Strides when he signs like he's an hors d'oeuvre. Like he's a weak animal and he's a vulture ready to like snatch on that.
Yep.
Well,
like he has the pen in his hand, he's just like kind of gritting his teeth. The little bit of like will that is left in.
Oh, come on, that wasn't supposed to be dirty, Renvald.
I mean, Strides is a snack.
He is.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Mwah.
He's Jonathan Snack.
You know,
That's fair. He is taken.
no, not yet.
Ew.
Ooh.
Woo?
And I'm trying to think what Strides would actually do. Sign their name or do something else.
Lamau, sign it as Skaha.
Lamau. Fuck. No, I think I'll just have. Yeah. No, Strides is like too beating up in his own head to really focus too much. Yeah, he just signs.
No loopholes. Both names.
I'm trying to think. Sorry, my last name is gone. But if you need something.
Meant not your surname.
Oh.
And he lifts up his hand and he flicks your halo.
Rise takes a step back and hisses a little bit.
Such temperamental
could've-
creatures.
You could have just said something. I'm worried about them. And as he lifts up the pen again, he closes his eyes. Ska. And in his head, Ska, you still there?
For now, it is silent. And all you can hear is the slight jovial laughter of the devil in front of you. Worry not for them. She's where she belongs. You both are.
Right about that.
Come now.
Libby gets
Just-
actually mad at that, and the sclera in her eyes start to turn black, and she starts to look even more strange.
I love how protective you guys are of each other.
Libby hates bullies.
Trying to think. Because Strives really definitely doesn't want to sign for Ska without their consent. I'm trying to think of what else he would give in the stead.
You haven't told us that she's
Silent, yeah.
okay.
Or even, I mean, I think y'all do know that she is in his head. Huh. Fuck. I'm trying to think. I'm sorry it's taking so long.
No, it's okay. It's given your DM actually, honestly, a little needed time to touch up the second map she's had to make on a fly because now y'all are going
Yeah.
do it.
To go hunt some hellhounds.
Yeah.
Ooh, what would Strides do? Fuck.
I feel like that's a question for the ages. What would Strides do?
It's
Take
so
your
hard
time
to
on
play
it.
Strides.
Take your time on it. Jazzy,
Uh-huh.
where's the token editor that you had?
Oh, give me a second. Did we get new Locky art?
Technically yes. I wish I could commission actual art of Locky, but Yes, well, I'll go with a tentative yes that we did get new lucky art. Thank you.
It doesn't have the one I gave you for Lucky, but I can put that together for you later if you want.
Cool. Right.
That's a Jazzy original. Wink.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just send the images into the chat.
Okay. Here's what Strize is going to say.
Uh-huh.
God,
I hear
wanna
the
do
smile in
this.
your voice.
Okay. I want to do this. Fuck. All right. As he's like looking at the quill, and he's like, "They do not speak to me right now. I don't know where they are. I can't do this without them knowing. How about an addendum if we fail?"
If you fail what, child? You wish me to spare her from your fate?
They're already on it.
It's okay, take your time.
You were mentioning earlier about payment.
Yes. I imagine she would fetch a steep price.
You said, though, 1,000 each.
I
And he pulls out his old spear, which is worth 1,000 gold. I'm double checking it.
Yeah.
His old
I do know
spear.
that a +1 spear goes for 1,000 gold.
Yeah. You were saying 1,000 each. How about I give you this?
Mm.
It would just take the place of them, and you can just have it with her not being signed on to the contract. It would just be me. But you get this in replace of that name.
He looks at the contract. He looks back at the sphere. Kind of doing some mental math and weighing. Deal.
Thank you.
And an addendum writes itself into the contract, specifying that the broken angelic entity who shall not be named attached to said here. He's like, it requires one additional signature from you to specify you are the one she is attached to.
Understandable. Writes that again. Writes Strize again.
Thank you very much. All right. Saris has gotten
Yeah,
a little
I'm
lost in the weeds. Have we gotten everybody? Hijack or Karatis?
Karatis will just sigh and reach for the pen.
I meant to ask this earlier, actually,
Yeah.
real quick. There was a meadow that it mentioned in the contract. Y'all forgot to ask how far away that meadow is.
Okay, look. I'm doing my best.
Oops.
I got a 72 hours.
You did.
73.
You know how long it takes
Yeah,
to get to the meadow?
how long?
Out of character? 24 hours.
Thought so.
Well, Locky's already have had head start on you guys, so ha.
Yep.
I'll lock that 10 minutes on us.
Squished another bot.
Squish, squash, die.
I didn't
So
fucking see
does
that
Stry
one.
say
Thank
that?
you.
Does Stry say that in character? Or is that just tricky out?
Is honestly, I did want to ask that in character. I mean, we would get to it eventually, of course, because we're gonna have to ask, okay, where are those meadows you speak of? But it's very much like unfortunate because it is now like too late to do anything. But so yeah, once we're all done, Strathopy, all right, speak us to where those medals are, and we will make post haste.
Fantastic. With all your signatures, our transaction is solidified. He turns to Karatas. Don't be so sour, my boy. Think of it like training. One day or another, you'll get more used to dealing with your own kind.
Karadas just narrows his eyes and then turns away.
And he walks away.
I love tormenting you
Karatas.
guys too much.
Karatas waddle, and they waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day. Do 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 do.
The only flavor I'm gonna put on here is I assume Jonathan has the most elaborate fucking John Hancock signature.
Oh yeah. I like to think that
Absolutely.
Jonathan like takes up most of the goddamn page. Like
Yeah.
with how elaborate he turns it sideways like he's doing an autograph sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I will end last, or I will go last, and like with what little room is left for me after Jonathan signs. I will sign my name in Sylvan, which is my true name, and like grimace as I'm finishing it, and just look at our captor.
As the last bit of ink drops from the quill onto the page with your signature, Calliope, the entire text seems to sear over in a blaze, solidifying the contract. Very much think like Lord of the Rings, you know, like the glowy text on the ring with the fire sort of thing.
I was thinking Ursula in The Little Mermaid, but yeah.
Oh,
that's
hell
better.
yeah. You poor unfortunate souls. Good luck. Oh, thank you for that, Pats Velvet. I assume he, along this way, he probably would have also just mentioned the general direction of the fields, and he goes back to petting his puppers, petting his Cerberus next to him.
Did Ayame get the correct exit?
Yes. Yep. It
Okay,
is.
dope.
The other
Wow.
one up here is his personal quarters.
Understood.
So, we have to do so. Hydrate everybody, and then I will give praise to Oma, and we will swap over to our next map.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to die.
It takes a day to get there. Tricky. That means you rest.
You said 24 hours. You did not say a day.
That's true. It takes 24 hours to get there.
24 hours there, 24 hours back. That means we have 24 hours to fulfill our mission effectively.
Yeah,
Yep.
Renval, it was with the devil. And
was.
thankfully we had a fae who looked over the contract, and it was actually kind of a simple contract from my knowledge.
Decent.
It was very simple. We should be actually thankful for how simple it was. They really loved their words and their letters.
You suspect that he either really loves his dogs, or he really thinks that you just will not be able to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And now, as promised, Oma. Oma, you are a great girl. You are fantastic. You got through today, and you worked so hard. I know you did. Even with busy and calm times, you're a hard worker, and you do your best, and you deal with so much on a day-to-day that I can't even imagine. And I think you are super admirable for that. So, you did a fantastic job. You deserve to rest and recover and have fun this weekend and do what you would like. You've officially been there for 2 years now? Congrats, Oma. I'm super proud of you. Calliope
You're
read the
also-
fine print? Yes, she did.
You're also hot as fuck. Let's go.
Whoop, whoop.
Yes! Alright, here. I'm just gonna move y'all towards the exit so I can very easily...
Select us and go from there.
Yep.
I'm still mad.
I'm
Still
sorry.
mad.
Oh, well, we'll get those memories back.
Will we?
You can always...
No, but like,
you could always try
make
and
new
make
ones.
a deal for them.
What would the price I would have to pay?
An extra puppy.
Not with the devil, but with you, Saris.
Ew.
Wait, you said not with the devil. That changes nothing. It's still you're still making a deal with the devil.
Devil's
Alright.
bargain.
The devil just happens to be named
I put
Cedric.
us over here, but I imagine that somewhere along your 24-hour journey, you all are stopping for a rest. Given
Yeah, we're gonna
the
have to.
state of everything with spell slots and HP.
Boop.
Oh, Lockie is
There we
like
go.
all set. She's ready to go. She's just walking. And I
Okay.
imagine like
Hilarious, given that if you failed that Constitution check, you would have immediately lost half of your HP.
good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. And I like to imagine like once the party kind of gets closer to the field, they just see Lockie leaning against a broken wall, tapping her finger against her arm, and she's glaring at the lot of you. It's about time you showed up.
I'm like shaking out my hands and trying really hard to like get the extra face shit off, and I still like have that residual like black sclera, and like I look very wrong to you guys. Just like
Lockie doesn't
Mm.
give you a passing glance.
She's so cold
She
now.
gets off the wall and she starts walking, well, kind of over here, and she's like, well,
Wait, hold on. What? Pause. What time are we in? What time do you think that we're in right now? Like, we're just past the the devil, or that we've walked for 24 hours?
she walked for 24 hours.
oh, you know
Okay.
Jonathan's not gonna let you run away. He is absolutely
Yeah.
gonna run to catch up.
Yeah. We would have to travel those 24 hours together. But of course you can be ahead. But then to bring it over to Calliope, would it take that long for you to wash off the face stuff?
No, that was sorry. I thought we were still outside of the building. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just want to
So
make
that
sure.
was me as we were walking out of the building. That probably
Mhm.
lasted for I don't know, 5 minutes maybe.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind enough to put
Awesome.
targets on your on the puppers.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of puppers. Oh boy.
The hound door.
Mm-hmm. I love them.
Oh my goodness.
And they're so sweet baby.
Well,
But-
okay, well, obviously she would probably be with the party, and then of course as soon as they're like kind of waking up, she would walk ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, she's being impatient about all this. And then she kind of motions with her head and be like, over here, I have spotted the pack.
I do want to clarify, did we get a long rest?
You did.
Okay.
You did. Feel free to reset your HP and restore your spell slots. I
Thank
will say
you.
I will say for narrative purposes, hell is still rather desolate in a lot of places. You get the sense that this guy was not living, perfectly like in any of the infernal cities sort of thing. More like this is a
Yeah.
mad magician's workshop.
Tiger King, got it.
Yeah. This guy's the Hellhound King of Hell.
Let's go. As
My
we've
name is
been
Cesaroth Exotic.
Yeah, you're. I live in my hellhound mill.
Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate it.
Mwah.
Saris, I'm gonna quickly close out the stream so then chat can be surprised by what I want to do
Okay.
for the token.
Go ahead.
So, sorry everyone, taking a quick break to make sure I do this properly.
No worries. So while Lockie's doing that, yes, it is pretty barren. Stop your ears?
Mm.
What did we do?
My
Huh?
ears. What?
Renval, did we break the microphone? Did I yell too loud? Is it okay?
Did I break?
I just
Did I
turned
break
on
my
the
mic?
stream. I don't hear anything. I'm a little loud, but
It's
other than
fine
that,
for me. Okay. I don't know. I trust Renvault will tell us what was actually wrong.
mhm.
Lol, no.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You're fine. Oh, all right. Okay. But yeah, no, this guy's living kind of out in the sticks of hell. It was cause Tiger King. That's okay. I suspected.
Saris, you can go ahead and replace this token. Sorry for interrupting.
No, no worries. But your
Actually-
walk was relatively uneventful.
So can you turn me down a little bit?
Yeah, here. There we go. That should work.
Yeah.
Awesome. Perfect.
Let's see. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
There we go. Everything should be
Lockie
updated
has
now.
a new token.
Whoop.
There we go.
Hot damn.
Don't mind Jazzy over here, just literally salivating over the art. It's fine.
It's really good fucking art.
It is.
It's great. Snack her on.
Oh my.
Ayame's
I
evolving.
bet.
She is. She is. All right. So how are you approaching this?
Lockie is gonna kind of look over, and she looks around and she sees that like it's probably impossible to stealth this. One, because we have someone in heavy metal armor, but two, the entire plains are kind of out in the open, surprisingly.
Not a lot here. The ruins of some trade caravans. Maybe a former trading stop or campsite along the way.
Yeah.
Foolish mortals who wish to settle in hell.
Mm.
Anything like that.
Lockie just kind of lets out a sigh and looks back at the rest of the party and be like, well, we have two options. Either we become slaves or we kill the dogs. What do you want to do?
I mean, it's a pretty obvious choice.
I mean, there's always a chance of trying to handle the animals, become their friends. But we don't exactly have a ranger on the team. And she kind of says ranger with a spiteful. It'll end there.
It wouldn't make too much of a difference. These are hellhounds. They don't. They're not animals.
Okay. I can't move Lockie's token for some reason, Saris.
Oh.
Mama.
There you go. You should be able to now.
Wonderful, thank you.
You
Lockie's
can
gonna
kind of
step over
hear
here.
some sniffing.
They probably already caught her scent,
in the
but
air, and like one's kind of drifting in this direction.
We can use that to our advantage.
Blocky grabs Strides by like the scruff of his shirt and slaps him.
Completely indifferent.
Snap
Eee.
out of it, you angel fuck. I
I'm not an angel!
You are certainly acting like one. She lets go and walks away.
You take that back.
Or what?
I have no more power. If you couldn't tell. He just throws his spear on the ground. My oath is broken.
Your oath is not broken.
It is.
Really?
And yes, it is.
Hmm.
I've broken every tenet. And all I have left is a silent dead person in me. And a memory of yet another person to die soon.
Well, if they're silent, then that means they're not there. Simple as that.
You shut your fucking mouth, you impotent fucker.
I'd rather not. Use that anger.
There's
Let us
nothing to
finish
use
this.
it on.
The dogs, of course.
You talk about people being fucking silent, meaning they're not there? What about your sister, huh? You still hear her? Sure, she doesn't speak to you in conventional means. But she still guides your actions.
He used to guide my actions. I've long stopped listening to her advice, quite honestly. Sure, there was a
Lillian?
couple moments where I listened to what she gave me, but I had enough life experience to trust myself. And clearly, you don't trust yourself enough.
What about Leah then?
That like kind of strikes a chord in her, and she almost spits it out. To get us out of that hellish place and back into this one, I had to sacrifice something. Leanne.
I
that
don't
was
want to
mine.
stop you, but you find yourself incapable of remembering that name. Of like, he mentions it, and you're like, who? But I will say, when he says it, it feels like somebody poking at a fresh wound.
Am I feeling like this? I lost something important to me for us to get a chance to not die. So take that knowledge, Strize, and actually fucking do something. Or I can put you out of your misery right here and right now. Your choice.
He sort of opens up his arms. Fine. Do with me what you did with Ska.
You two will be joining each other soon enough. And she draws her blade.
Don't you fucking dare, Lucky! And Calliope turns like super dark green and like immediately takes on summer season. Will you two stop stabbing at each other? You're both hurt. But we're all in this shit together.
She sheathes her blade and sighs. Not like it matters much. We still have to deal with the hellhounds. Because, as you probably all remember, we have our souls on the line here. So unless you want to be like me and burn away everything you were to get out of this deal, then let's do the mission. Because I will be honest with you, I'd rather not lose what memories I have left. I'd rather not lose taste. I can't taste anything anymore. I can't remember what anything tastes like. Hell, it's probably hot, right? I can't feel that anymore. I've lost too much to be stopped here. I will see my Rose again. Or so help me God. I will break out of those slave chains myself and slay God where he stands for forcing us into this position.
Picks up my spear. The only damn thing I've agreed with that you've said so far this fucking day. I'll try my best, but I'm no use in a fight. The most you have is just my body.
That's good enough. Now then, our arguing has probably attracted the hellhounds.
Yep.
She,
They're probably gonna turn that corner any fucking minute.
so she draws her sword and she gets herself ready for combat.
I'm trying to find
Any
the thing.
other arguments?
Other arguments and disagreements can wait.
Obviously, I think, would want to take the diplomatic route. But at this point, I doubt we have the luxury.
Oh, that's so cute.
So several of the other hellhounds that were kind of like laying with their paws crossed, kind of like lift up their heads and like look towards the one that's nearest you. They sniff the air. Two of the pups are playing with each other, wrestling around. This one follows a scent closer here. And when it spots you all, it kind of lowers its head and kind of like whines at you. Oh, that's not the sound I wanted to go for.
Wait, wine?
I
Or cool?
can.
Whines, like protectively.
Keen?
What did you say? Keen?
Like,
Keen.
yeah, like keens, like it's a it's the word you're looking for.
Yes.
I'll see if I can find
Let's
an
go with
example.
that.
Sorry.
No, it's perfect.
Those are some keen words there, Jazzy.
If Tilly were here, he'd make fun of me again.
We miss our boy. This is what happens when you don't have the heart. When you don't have one of the hearts. The two of the
It approaches
lances
very
start
slowly.
arguing.
Lockie doesn't make a move. She kind of like lifts her left hand up, kind of signals the party not to move too much. And she stares the hellhound in the eye, not intimidated. Sword is drawn, obviously. But she's keeping herself between her and her party, despite what emotion she has left.
As Locky turns to face the Hellhound, there's gonna be a like flourish of like petals and leaves in water around my wrist, and I'm gonna pull out my packed rapier.
And it barks at you. Imagine a deeper tone than that, but Sarah herself is incapable of barking deeper than that. I can't boof.
Oh, we didn't hear that.
Oh, did it peak?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, there we go.
It almost went through.
So,
Woof.
can I tell, like, is this bark threatening or is it like?
Do you want to incite the dog?
Fuck it,
Sight
why
the
not?
Doggo.
I mean, we've
It's,
already incited the earth in this session.
Look,
What?
And,
Okay,
like,
roll
here's-
20. What the fuck is that?
animal handling wouldn't work because it's not an animal technically. It's a monstrosity, isn't it?
Hellhounds are medium fiends.
Yeah. It's a fiend.
Kratos, you can tell that the dog is it's barking hostilely only in the sense that it is defensive. It is approaching you and it does not like the brandishing of weapons. As far as you can tell. When it got the largest reaction when Calliope drew her rapier.
Karatis will reach out and tap Laki on the shoulder and pantomime sheathing the sword and like kind of hold out his hand towards the hound. Empty
Raises
hand.
an eyebrow at that, but she nods, sheathes her sword, and cautiously approaches the hellhound in a non-threatening way.
The Hellhound kind of circles around you, because Karatas extended his hand first. Kind of like does that dog thing.
Sizing us up, basically.
Yeah, I
It licks
I
your
like
hand.
hold out my hand for it to sniff or lick or whatever it's gonna do.
Yes, it
Aw.
licks your hand.
Lockie kind of has her eyes widen a bit.
I kind of turn my hand and kind of try to give it some like cheek scritches.
Huh. I thought this would be a bit more difficult.
And Hmm.
Well,
They may not. They may. But, hold on. Could they? Yo, can these dogs understand English? History check.
I mean, if you want to roll a history check
Um,
for that.
Or would it be Arcana?
I hate how
yeah.
many things fall underneath Arcana in 5e.
Understandable. Nature.
I would say it might be a
Arcane
nature check.
history.
Nature
honestly.
check would work.
I mean, it's all the same to me. I'm just gonna throw history out there. Yo, I got no clue. These dogs could understand English. Doesn't really.
But
change
would that
too
make them
much. I
not a
just-
dog?
They ain't a dog in the first place. They're a hellhound, anyways.
That's true.
Always good pup.
They're still a good puppy, though. Unfortunate, though. As Straz says, look, or kind of like moves forward towards Calliope. As unfortunate as it seems, though they may not be immediately hostile, I don't think they're just gonna let us take their puppies. Even if we could coerce them into doing so, I don't think that's gonna be possible.
Karatis is going to dig in his pack and try to find some rations, particularly something with a little meat. To offer to the Hellhound.
The least violent thing I can think of is just simply stealing their pups at night. That's about it. Even then, that'd be difficult. Also, these things live in hell. There's no way that something this friendly can live here. Maybe it's trying to coerce us into walking with it, only to be jumped. It's a fiend. We must take it as such.
Aw, noob.
Honestly, same noob. Honestly.
Yeah, same.
Alright, regardless of that. Lockie is going to cautiously approach the dog. And she's going to get onto her knees and reach out her hand.
The dog, the hellhound, sniffs your hand. It's odd to see a fiend act so docile. But you can definitely see the monstrosity underneath in the way that its nostrils flare, feeling the slight heat as if it's a furnace inside. Hellhound's famous for their fire breath. It sniffs you, and there's Lockie, would it say that you're pretty emotionally tense right now?
As emotionally tense as I can be. Her emotions are kind of whack right now. So they're kind of all over the place.
Gotcha. Okay.
As muted as they are right now.
The dog sniffs something on you. You can try and determine what it is if you want. But in
Sure. What do I
sniffing
need
you, there's something about you that it did not like, that it didn't find on Karatis. And it backs away 5 feet, and it growls aggressively. Yo, can this dog talk?
Yo, can this dog talk?
I feel like
it
that's
can
the
talk
question.
and it can sense emotion.
So Karatis, now holding the meat from one of his rations in his hand, sort of takes a cautious step towards it and holds out the meat in his hand, like open palm.
The hound accepts it. But you notice that it keeps an eye on Lockie.
As soon as that hellhound starts just to eat the food, Strias will somewhat speak up. He has his spear in his hand, but like kind of behind him, like his body's blocking the vision of it. And he's somewhat implanted on the ground. He says, "Guys, fall back. Don't trust
Why?
it. It's a fiend. Don't trust it."
Everything's
Something
a
that
fiend in this world.
exactly. fall back for just a moment. That thing can't be this nice if it lives here.
The the hellhound finishes chewing the meat and looks at you, Strize. And it does not growl like it did at Locky. It barks. It barks loudly.
Stratus doesn't really move too much, other than like just somewhat taking a more slightly backed off stance. Like this thing's angry with me. I fucker just slow like takes like a half step back.
At least it doesn't hate you.
No,
And you can just
it
kind of
does.
tell that, like, even through Lucky's emotional state, she is heartbroken at being denied, like, just a slither of affection. Like, she's still in that position with her hand reached out on her knees, but she's just staring at her hand dismissively. And, like, you can just tell by her stance, like, she is just broken.
As you do that, several other dogs start to approach. Or should I say, as Strize would say, fiends.
Mm-hmm.
They are low to the ground and they growl. They move like wolves.
We must make a decision here and now. Do we back off for now, or go full force ahead?
I'm gonna very, very, very slowly walk up in between Gratis and Lucky, and I'm gonna try to make eye contact, gentle, but eye contact with like the big boy right here.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be really nice if you could convince your companions to go take a nap. And I'm going to cast Suggestion, which is a DC 15 Wiz save.
Okay.
Does it have to understand you?
It does have to understand me. So I don't know if it can understand common.
Well, I don't think the language might matter as much as like
It has to be able to hear and understand me.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
unfortunately, as much as I want to, because that's a really cool thing to do, they cannot.
Yep.
And I am nothing if not a cruel DM.
I accept my fate.
The dogs bark at Strize.
Me and Jonathan are back to back.
And one will charge him. And we're gonna roll initiative.
Ah!
Well, we tried.
You did! You did!
I would love for once to get into combat and not be in summer, but
Oops.
it's never gonna happen. It's fine.
I
I'm
thought you took
sorry.
on an autumn.
I did, and then Lucky wanted to stab you through the chest, and that made Calliope a little mad.
Unfortunate.
Well, you guys made her mad because you were mad. And she's still bad at managing emotions. So,
Aren't
But-
we all?
character trajectory.
Let's see here.
Damn. Also,
Fantastic.
sorry if I screamed too much there. That was actually primal.
Oh,
That was not really a dictated move. That just came out.
hug.
No, it's all good. I'm just sorry if I spooked anyone. I'm sorry.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of shocked by it, but I assumed you meant to do it, so...
Yes, and no. It was very much like, yeah, no, that was extremely in character for Strize. But it was like one of
Ooh.
those things that happened like immediately in my head and then immediately outside my mouth. It was very funny. I felt the neurons, like the thought happened, and then I felt the neurons immediately activate my body to do what I thought.
Amazing. No, I was here for it. That was incredible. That like I got chills.
This has been like some really great role playing. Like I've had a lot of combat ready for this entire session. And just I did not want to like interrupt like everything that was going on. It has been absolutely a treat to be here for this.
I will not lie. I apologize for any like uncomfortableness that the chat has experienced. I do apologize for that.
We love you, Aya.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we love you. So far, this has been good.
Yeah, out of all the things I expected Locky to lose from that action,
Oh.
Leanne was not the one I was expecting, so I am reacting the way that I would actually react if something like that happened to me.
So here's where I actually get to apologize before. I know I've done things that have been, you know, very mean DM before, but this is kind of a carryover from some of the other campaigns that I've done before. My strength as a DM, I find, tends to be in making you care about things to take them away as punishments.
Yeah.
Rude.
I know.
Rude. It is
But in a
very
way,
rude.
it is, you know, very much telling of story telling capabilities. You're
Mhm.
apologizing for
No,
playing
it-
your character?
No need to. Yeah, no. In all actuality, yeah, no. This is the most emotionally charged I think I've ever seen any campaign ever. Period. Which I do mean that in a good thing, in a good way, as it's also also a fantastic fucking feeling campaign to feel.
So, just as a very quick mechanical question for you, Tricky. Do you mean that Strize is useless in combat because he broke his oath, so he has no specialty?
He has effectively no specialty. The only thing he's a glorified fighter at this point.
NPC classes.
Yeah, so I was double checking, and while yes, some of the breaking of my tenants were on purpose, some of them definitely were not. But I was looking through the tenants and I was like, yeah, no, Strias has so far broken every single one of these. His oath is considered broken.
Yep.
Damn.
And so that does mean I don't really get the only things I would really consider, like, if someone were to become breaking their oath as a paladin, is obviously your spell slots and obviously your like aura abilities. I imagine you still keep a lot of your physical capabilities, such as extra attack and your fighting style.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, the ability to swing your fucking weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what you mean
not
by,
an
like,
oath.
you're just your body.
Yeah, I am literally just my body. I don't have my smites. I don't have my auras. I don't have my channel divinities. I don't have I don't have my healing hands. I have my, or no, I don't have my lay on hands. I have healing hands from a different thing. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Do I?
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm eating right now, so
Well, Locky, you're actually first up on the docket.
yeah. Hold on, let me finish chewing.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna find some combat music.
I've just been listening with you, Calliope, with you, Jazzy. I'm just hoping you're choosing the right crap.
I'm trying.
I love it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Locky, hearing the dog start to really rush in, she just lets out a almost heart-wrenching sigh before getting up, drawing her sword, and attacking.
All right, roll me those attacks.
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah. Wait, what's this fighting spirit do? Hold on. Sorry, I haven't played Locky in a while, so I have to make sure. All right. We're going to go ahead and do this for advantage on my weapon strike.
Okay, starting off strong.
And then we do one. I said one. Oh my god, roll 20. Really?
One out, roll 20.
Hold on, roll 20 is doing something.
That's okay.
It's doing.
It's roll 20. You, my friends, choose to stop you again.
Why are we doing this roll 20?
He's a civilian.
That's not what I wanted.
Was gonna say.
Oh my god, I'm clicking on the wrong thing.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, 23s will hit.
How? What is the fucking chances of rolling those numbers all in the same order?
Back to
well,
back?
At least the sexes.
Yep.
Dueling style makes sense because it's only 2 damage, but the sixes and the 23s? What the fuck?
So is that a total of 16?
Yes.
Nice. Strong start.
I'm saving action surge, so that's my turn.
Okay. Making this Hellhound a...
Oh fuck, I forgot to roll initiative for Jonathan. I'm so sorry.
I
Oh,
was
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say.
I'm bad at this.
No worries. I had this entire time while y'all were doing drama to get the HPs up to track on my side.
Congrats, Jonathan. You rolled a 20.
I just typed Hello Hound instead of Hellhound in my
It's
notes.
canon
Let's
now.
go.
Hello world. Oh, okay. Alright, so 16 damage to that.
So wait, what's Jonathan's Oh wait, it's not a natural 20, or rather, it's a 20 in whole. So wait, what?
It is a dirty 20. His dexterity bonus is a +4.
Okay. So
Gotcha.
that's
So
like
he
an
technically goes right
18.
after Calliope here, I think.
Mm-mm.
Lucky.
Yeah, unless Lockie's dexterity.
We're just gonna put
let's
him
just do it
behind
after-
Lockie
yeah.
because we had
Yeah.
her on her start off the
Because-
order.
Jazzy is
Yeah,
bad
already.
That's
at
okay.
things.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Alright, so Jazzy, you
You're
were on
fine
deck
too,
for
Jason.
Jonathan.
Yep.
And Lockie, I assume you're good?
Yeah, I said my turn was ending. I'm
sorry.
not doing action surge just yet. I'm saving that.
Gotcha. Alright, Jonathan,
Good.
before I then actually get to hurt Strize.
So Jonathan's torn between wanting to have a one-on-one duel with something and protecting his himbo bestie. So I believe love conquers all. So
Let's go.
protect our himbo bestie.
Yeah.
So he's going to I'm sorry, Tilly, I'm gonna try to do my best on this. He's going to he's like, all right, we're in combat now, so it's like, all right, all the emotional stuff is aside, we've got a job to do. So he's got the wind starts gusting around him a little bit, and he's got the little bit of zappy electricity from the adrenaline going, and he is going to are we playing with flanking rules?
Yes. Gives you advantage.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so he has advantage, which means that he gets sneak attack, so he is gonna make an attack with Dancer. That looks to be a 19.
Yep, but with advantage you can roll a second time.
Oh, oops.
That's okay.
I'm bad at this.
I mean, it hits either way. I just want to see if you
Crit
get a crit.
fishing. Nope. Same thing. Love it.
Damn. All right, roll 20. So 14 piercing damage.
Yes, and he gets a bonus action attack with his sword as well. So he is going to once again. Well, that's enough.
There's the crit.
Hold on. I need to make sure that he had his sneak attack damage on that piercing. It's not. Jesus, what is your sneak attack? 2d6. I'm just gonna roll manually. Oh my god! I will take a picture of this. I rolled 2 6.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Did you
Okay,
just
when I
destroy
play
this
my
dog?
rogue, when I play my rogue, I roll minimum damage, and when I play Jonathan, it's all over the.
I was gonna say that's
Let's go.
14 plus 12, and now you're crit.
Wow.
Love conquers all. Love conquers all.
Tilly, I love you. I wish you were here. This is
16
my
plus
ode to you.
12, 20.
So that's gonna be no, 12 plus 14 is gonna give us 26,
26.
36, 42. 42 points of piercing damage on Jonathan's opening round.
Damn.
This dog is
Let's-
barely standing.
And Tilly, I know you told me he's supposed to run away, but he's not going to leave Stries alone. So that is Jonathan's turn.
All right, well, that same dog finally gets to take its turn now that it's bleeding profusely everywhere. It is focused on the scent of the halo in front of it. Let's see. I did this wrong. So I'm gonna pay for it. But I will say, yeah, be nice to start with. Will 16 hit, Stries?
No, unfortunately, it will not.
Aw,
I'm
sad
sorry.
puppy. Sad puppy's
sorry.
gonna limp over here with a 5-foot step.
Doesn't that trigger an attack of
that-
opportunity?
It takes a
Because
5-foot step.
That's not a thing in D&D.
Wait,
5e.
attack of opportunity? What do you mean? No, that is
No,
a thing.
no, no,
Oh,
no,
it's
no.
disengage.
5-foot step. Yeah, and that's
Oh,
an action.
disengage.
Yeah. 5-foot step's not a thing in D&D 5e. The disengage action is, which is an action, so which means it wouldn't have been able to take a
Gotcha.
bite.
Thank you. I always think of taking
Now-
5 feet steps.
Yeah, it is very freaking useful, which is what I'm actually excited for Pathfinder. But I think there is a feat for it where you use all your movement and instead just take a 5-foot step, but that's a feat, which
I
yeah.
remember 5-foot step.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this one from this pair is gonna come over here against Locky. Pack tactics! Gets advantage. So let's do a nice roll.
Rat fat tits.
Well, an 18 hit, Locky.
You lucky bitch. It meets it beats.
Hey, there we go. Don't worry, they can't hurt you as much as everybody else.
They can't hurt me as much as I'm already hurting.
Well, then you.
Ayame, right now, I love you, but right now, goddamn, you are a pizza cutter. You're all edge.
Hey, edge besties, let's go. Of course, the two edgiest motherfuckers will be against each other in a moment, where they're both the edgiest motherfuckers.
Ayame, you're going to take 8 points of damage. 5 piercing and 3 fire.
Question, because I'm attuned with fire, does that mean I take half that?
I
or
rolled
no?
1 less dice, but I can do the math for it if you want, so that's fine. So technically it would be another d6 and then halve that. Oh, okay, I'll take that.
You half the total.
I mean, that's 9 halved, so that would be 5. So it would be 5 pierce, 5 fire.
So
Me
it'd
too?
actually be 10. It would be 10 damage then.
Yeah, 10 damage in total.
Hold on, I have to do some quick math because temporary health fucks with everything.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, there we go. I figured it out. I figured out math. Okay, we're good.
Strize, you were up.
Saris, by the way, I am not in the initiative
Oh, wait,
tracker.
wait,
I should
what?
be tied with Calliope down at the bottom.
I love
Yay! Failed
I love
besties!
Wait, both of you did.
Both of us did.
Did both of you roll on that one?
We did.
Hey,
Oh,
yo.
let's go.
I love
you.
I love you too.
Y'all are my best.
Chat, chat,
OTP.
Chat.
OTP.
and they were both bottoms.
OTP though. OTP.
Alright. Fucking rude. Strize, you were up. You demotivated motherfucker.
Let's go.
You demotivated motherfucker.
Who am I?
Oh,
I
wait.
don't know, but whatever I am, it's not good enough.
Hold on.
Hiya! Oh wait,
Hold
wrong button. Sorry. Go
I'm
on.
sorry, I missed that. That Hellhound left Jonathan's. Was that a disengage action?
Yeah, I
Wait,
wasn't
which
able to
one?
take
Okay.
it, so it just stayed where it was.
Okay, never mind. Carry on.
Alright, sorry. Wrong button. There it is. This is the right button. That's a 15.
Let's see. A
Oh,
15 will
okay.
hit. 15 will hit.
Oh, yeah.
Hydrate!
Hot.
Rolled me that damage.
Yep. Hold on. Crap. Wait a second. I think his damage might be fucked up again. Oh, I'm gonna roll it this time, but what's the regular damage of the Holy Avenger? Because it gets an additional 2d8 against undead, but what's its normal damage again?
It should be baked in, right?
It should be whatever a normal spear would be.
Holy
Are
Avengers
you-
the sword.
Yes, but it
Yeah,
took on the
but it's a
shape of a
special
spear
sword.
for him.
Hold on. Isn't it an
Oh, I
item?
missed that. It is. It's a magic item.
Like
Yeah,
it
hold on,
baked
let me
into
look at it.
D&D. Yeah. Let's pull its actual thing because it might be different.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so this is taking.
The base damage is just spear damage.
Yep, it's just spear damage with a.
All right, yeah, it's
uh,
damages.
But yes, this wasn't a full Holy Avenger, the one I gave you. So instead of a +3 to attack and damage rolls, it's a +2, and it does 2d8 to radiant damage to undead instead of 2d10. Those were the augments I
Is
made.
it just undead?
Yes.
Because the original is fiend and undead.
It's, Oh! Yes, I changed it to be just undead.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify.
Gotcha. Then in that
Looking out for you, Tricky.
Yeah.
That was close.
Appreciate it. Then in that
See, this
case-
is why Jazzy was rules lawyering the devil.
I'm
Mhm.
trying not to rule Slayer.
I know
No,
you're
you
not.
should.
I'm
My
teasing you,
archetype.
Bean.
I have more respect for you than that.
Hold on. Alright. So, if it's just gonna... So, it would be just simple, normal spear damage.
Yep, with an extra +2 to the damage in addition to your strength modifier.
Okay. Then that nerfs me.
There's nothing
Heavily.
wrong with a contract lawyering when a devil's trying to get you to sign a contract.
Mhm. Yeah, okay, that number is wrong, and this nerfs me so strongly. Alright.
Nice.
Damage is 10.
All right. How do you wish to destroy this dog?
Oh, this is gonna be like a pathetic showing of everything Strice has ever done. The already bleeding dog with much effort he stabs right into the side of it, and it doesn't immediately die. He has to keep like pushing it deeper and trying to
Ooh.
like jam it in there more as the dog is
Jesus.
fighting it the whole time. And Stride's just like, damn it, just die already. And then like he pulls it out, and the dog just like flops onto the ground, still somewhat twitching. Guys, this is harder than I remember it.
I think Jonathan would say something reassuring here, like, it'll come back.
It's just
You're
like
doing
riding
great,
a bike.
I am not going to attempt any sort of accent.
It's just like
It's like
riding,
riding
a bike. I don't know. I can't do a Dilly accent. All right. Anything else, Jonathan? Or not Jonathan? Jesus Christ.
Oh, man, don't worry. It's just like riding a bike. You'll get the hang of it again. Don't worry. We can ride off together one day.
Off into the sunset.
Yeah, no, that's my turn.
All right. These two are gonna come up here. They're gonna kind of like growl defensively in front of the pups. The one that's here, let's see, where's my measuring tool? Yeah, it's enough to get all three of you.
Nice.
It's gonna fire breath. So I need all of you to make a dexterity save.
Beep. Oh, I'm summer now. New D20. Ooh.
Another nat 1.
Oh no, Karatis! I think you need to send them to dice jail.
Yep. You want to come get
Yep.
the tower?
No, it's fine. I got another nice D20 over here, so that's fine.
Okay, so let's see.
Was that lightning?
So, Locky, you're gonna take 11 because you just take half. Calliope, you are also going to take 11 because you take half. Karatis, you are gonna take 22 points of fire damage.
Which means I take 11 because I am resistant to fire.
Oh my gosh!
Because tiefling!
Tiefling, that's right, yeah.
Tiefling besties!
Hell yeah.
Welcome home.
I just want to.
Fuck 'em
Okay,
up.
I want to take this moment personally, and this is nothing against you, hijacker, but I would take this moment personally to remember the last time that I was a player and I was a tiefling fighting against hellhounds, and I couldn't hurt them at all because all I knew were fire spells, and I watched the party die around me, and you total party killed us.
Damn, that's
That was a
fucked
thing.
up.
That was a thing that happened. Can
That-
confirm.
Fucked up.
Well,
Poor Jenny had to remake a character.
I don't remember it being a TPK.
It was! It was! We were all dead.
Oh.
Lamau.
Seeing its companion die in front of it, this dog is going to think better. It's going to come up here, and it is also going to attack Locky. Pack tactics.
Really, we're just fucking dragging the wound at this point? Jesus, Saris.
Let's go.
They're they're attacking like wolves.
packing
They are
wolves.
surrounding you. And it
that does
missed
not even hit
both
me.
times.
And now I want fucking fire!
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm just gonna
I-
say that, like, Locky casually blocks the bite with her sword sheath.
This dog is
Yes,
gonna
it
move
is
here.
pack tactic, Saris.
Yes. Yep.
Or Jazzy, sorry.
No, I looked that up before here. All right, Calliope, you are up. Karatis, you are
Oh.
on deck.
Oh my god. So, Zaris, I'm sorry, because, like, we have to do 4 times as complicated stuff for the chaos for Calliope. What does fire falling on Calliope look like when she's hot, steamy summer vibes?
Hot girl
The sound alerts are
Hot
working.
girl summer vibes.
The sound alerts are working. They're just incredibly delayed. I don't know why. Welcome back, Velvet. What I would say is, while you're in summer form, you are steam. Your skin kind of like has this wispy feeling to it, almost like the surface is like subtly boiling inside, and it's got that very like swirly, like the swirly steam, like when you're boiling pasta before it actually starts to boil. That's what you feel like, and when the fire hits against it, it sizzles, and it turns that steam into like more of that billowy white smoke, like kind of comes off of your skin as it sizzles against it.
So, okay. I am going to pivot around here, and I am going to cast. I guess the word is not cast, but I'm going to use Fey Presence. So once per short rest, as an action, I can cause each creature in a 10-foot cube from me to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 15, or become either charmed or frightened by me until the end of my turn.
Okay.
So I am going to choose, because I'm pissed, emotions are up, I'm mad at everything, and I'm sad about everything. So they're gonna be frightened by me, and so like that, like blackened fingertips, and Sclera's gonna come back, and like the real big toothy grin. So DC 15 with saves for both of them. Did you really roll a natural 20 on me?
I did. This
Damn.
one that was leading the pack before is not frightened of you, but this one is. So
Okay. So has the frightened status, which means as long as it can see me, it has disadvantage on its attacks, and it can't come any closer to me. I'll get the full condition up later.
I'm gonna
So
put the screaming icon on it.
oh god, I really don't want to do that. Yeah. So I'm going to like pull out my rapier, and that will be my turn because I don't have any more action economy.
All right, Karatis, you are up. Lucky, you are on deck.
Karatis is going to draw his rapier.
Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls while the source of his fury is in line of sight. Creature can't really. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
And is going to attack the one right here.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll me that damage.
That is 9 total piercing damage.
All right. Your sword, your rapier finds good purchase. Unfortunately, this hellhound that you had just previously fed seems like a completely different creature, as its eyes glare back at you, and steam billows from its mouth from where it had done its fire attack. All right.
Now I forget. Did I hear one of my companions from back this way get hit by that one before it died?
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope.
We're good.
Okay. Then I will probably grab my loot and, as a bonus action, strum a few notes in order to inspire Laki with a bardic inspiration.
Oh. Also meta. Thank you. Between you between you and Aya really taking the narrative tension out of this. Me and my me and my boxes.
Oh yeah.
Cat behaved during the really dramatic RP. We're just in combat now.
No, this is true. This is just
Oh, yeah.
this is fun now. All right,
Oh yeah.
Lockie, you are up and you are inspired.
We love you, chat.
We
We
do
love
love
you,
you
Kat.
guys. Thank you so much for being here with us.
I'm gonna pop another fighting spirit, gaining 5
The
temporary
narrative
hit
tension
points.
of Check's notes killing dogs.
All right.
Oh yeah, we are in combat.
We are.
Full
We
on.
are
Yeah, I
indeed.
just realized.
No, I want to roll another normal one, and then I'll actually. Well, okay. I'm assuming the 27 hits, but that's a 17 hit.
Yes. Yep. It does.
Oh, I didn't know that was gonna.
How do you
damage
keep
the
rolling
boxes.
2 and 6?
Oh, that's why. Oh, for some reason the thing like, hold on, because a +1 sword.
Oh
Perfect.
wait, what the fuck?
No. I brought
rolling-
back the boxes for you,
Yeah.
hijacker. You're all good.
Yeah. Also, you're
No,
rolling.
hold on. This is actually
Yeah.
something that I forgot. For some reason, it's not. It did not save the damage dice for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah. So D type in
It's
1D,
It's
whatever.
1d10. Okay.
I was gonna
My
say that
bad.
seems kind of low because it's rolling 1 plus 4 from the strength plus a 1 from your modifier. It should be 1d10 plus
Yeah.
4 plus 1.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Look at me. Look at me helping her out so she can eviscerate these
go.
dogs.
Why
Yep.
is it not registering? Oh, hold on. That's why. There we go. That
You
should
sure
fix
do.
it. Saris, can you hide those 2 rolls, those 2 damage rolls for me real quick?
Hide them? How the heck do I
Yes.
do that?
You hover over the like a text chat, and there should be 3 little buttons at the top, right of the of like the, almost like you're editing a Discord message.
Yeah, no, I do not get that.
Yeah. Just
Let me
like
look at your
ignore them.
screen. Hold on.
We just ignore them. It's okay.
Okay.
We know they're not your true damage.
Okay. Well,
Take your
I'll
final
ignore
form.
those.
Is it kitty bath time, hun? Okay.
Boom, boom. Okay, now my damage is a lot more consistent. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. So that's.
I knew something wasn't
Plus
right with
12.
Locky. It was that. Okay.
So that's 24. No,
That's
26.
26.
26 damage. On which one?
The main the hound.
How are you killing it?
I'm gonna look apologetically into its eyes. It probably realizes that, oh shit, it's probably dying here. So I look into its eyes, and I mumble to myself, I'm sorry for what has to be done. May you pass on to the next world with a smile. And then she, like, bodily grabs the dog and shoves her sword. This is so fucked. I hate that you're doing this to me. She basically shoves her sword through the dog's head and then lets it fall to the ground. I hate that I had to say that sentence. I hope you know that.
I didn't make you say that sentence.
You could have said I just killed it.
Yeah. Well, action surge time, baby.
You are all
Yes, you
dedicated
did.
players.
Yes, you did, bad cat.
I turn to this one here, and hi there. I still have a fighting spirit this turn, so that means my attacks are still an advantage.
Sexy. Yes.
So hot.
Yes.
So sexy.
Ugh.
God, fighters, man.
24.
Oh, yep. 24 damage to the doll. To this one here.
All right. The one to your north? You clicked?
The
again?
one to my north.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, 5e said, y'all think fighters are boring? Bet.
All right.
All right, that is actually my turn. I cannot do anything else.
Jonathan.
Okay. Jonathan says, I can't do the accent, so just pretend it's in the accent. You're good, right, mate? And dashes away to engage this little guy over here. It's 20 feet.
Mhm.
So as he's getting there, like as he's approaching, Dancer like leaps out of his hand and makes an attack before he gets there, because that's apparently what this sword can do. He will have advantage. And I'm just gonna have to roll it twice because I forget how to do this in roll 20.
That's okay.
so.
No,
he has
hold
the
on.
dice
Don't
set up.
roll just yet. Oh, I was about to say.
I'll
can-
take
Well-
that if that's
Well,
okay with you.
Yeah, that's okay. If you're looking at the character sheet, at the top there's like a couple purple buttons.
Ah, got it. Thank you.
If you click on advantage and disadvantage, it will change which ones are glowing and which ones are not. Like if you look at mine, like my second attack, the
can't see
17
yours.
is dulled, but the 25 is not. So that in the glowing one is usually the advantage or disadvantage, just for your clarification's sake.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right. So he'll also get sneak attack for that, and I'm just gonna have to roll that.
I agree, Balgoozy. Echo Knight is so fucking stupid. I hate it.
I love
Um,
it. I love it.
And then with his bonus action, he is going to attack with Dancer again, and that's at advantage with a 16.
Will hit.
Okay. And we are gonna roll damage. No sneak attack on that one. Okay.
Damn.
Question. On the
Yeah.
crit, is the sneak attack also doubled?
Yeah, it should be. Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
another 2d6.
Roll more dice. Always roll more dice.
More dice. Okay, that's Jonathan's.
Holy shit! No, y'all need to just switch.
Wow.
You play Jonathan in combat. Jonathan says what he's gonna do. You roll the dice.
All right. So that is 11,
He looks
17,
great.
29, 40.
The one that's been untouched.
Holy shit.
Man, we love rogues in this game, right?
Once
Hard rogues,
again,
that's hybrid class.
Jonathan has left this dog, who has just entered combat, barely able to stand.
Loki's gonna look at Jonathan and scoff. Finish your prey before you move on to the next one. Fool.
Damn.
Damn. I see that Loki lost the stress fight in Darkest Dungeon.
Wait, what stress fight?
So in Darkest Dungeon, when you gain enough stress, you roll whether you are valor or distressed. And typically, the stuff that you just said is like literally line for line what most of the fighting classes would also say if they were in stress.
Oh no, he'll just do it from
okay.
here.
I
I
was
think-
just taunting Jonathan.
Exactly. That's
Well,
what they
thank you
do.
for buying me some time, Tricky. Because I think Jonathan is probably going to quip back with something to the effect of, I just want to take my time and do it right. Is it such a shame to enjoy?
Oh, it is a great shame to enjoy taking your time with something that would kill us.
Oh
All right, Loki, Karatis, Calliope, you are once again being breathed upon.
Of course.
So what's
Okay,
that?
dexterity?
12 damage?
Well,
Give
no, we
him
gotta
the
do a
steel
dexterity save,
chair.
right?
Yeah!
Okay. Hold on. Again, temporary health is bullshit sometimes.
15 dex from Calliope.
No, I don't fucking save that. It's still
Oh.
halves, even if I did it.
All right, Karatis, you take a quarter.
Hell yeah.
So you take 6. Karatis takes 6.
Hell yeah.
Calliope takes
Okay.
12, and Loki takes 12. You all, Calliope succeeded, and so did Karatis.
I'm sitting at a comfortable 34 health, everyone. I hope you're ready for this.
Damn.
I, as a reaction,
Mhm.
am going to cast Misty Escape. Once per short rest, when you take damage, you can use your reaction to turn invisible and teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see.
I feel like
You
this
remain
is
invisible
I feel
until
like
the start of your next turn.
this is very on brand with your Steam attunement right now.
Ooh, you're so right. Yeah, she just like evaporates.
Just-
Fuck! Wait, hold on. From
Yes.
our
It's
perception,
horrifying.
you just got literally evaporated because you got breathed on by fire. Oh no.
Oh my god, Calliope's all boiled off. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh my god. Where do you TP?
Well, you guys can't see.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to, because I want to keep the frightened up, but I'm bloodied, so and I'm not a tank, so I'm gonna do the smart thing, and I'm actually gonna come back here, so that I'm out of the way of another breath attack. So that's my reaction.
Gotcha. Nice. Stries, you are up.
Calliope! He's gonna run in.
I won't lie,
Actually,
that
he's
scared
running.
me, Tricky.
Yeah, that kind
I'm
of scared me
sorry.
too.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Where would he? No, he would run at the one who did it. It was this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was that one in front of me.
Yep.
He's gonna fucking tackle stab the fuck out of that thing.
Alright. Roll me that attack.
28.
Damn.
Holy
okay.
shit, just shy of a crit. What is with you guys today?
Not much damage though.
Revenge is what's happening here.
Yeah. Oh, but I do get
Fucking
extra
revenge.
attack. Damn, that was weak.
Thank
Not
you for the
much
transprites,
damage.
Oma.
Oh, thank you, Uma.
Right.
I'm so sorry that sound alerts is being terrible right now. Alright, so
In a
that's...
fight, right, Oma? In a fight?
In a fight, right?
Alright.
I'm trying to think of if there's anything else I can really do.
There it is. That's so fucking weird. I mean, if you can heal me, that'd be great. If not, that's okay.
No, unfortunately, the only healing stuff I have is usually an action, and I only have 7 HP of heals.
Well, I mean, it was worth a shot, so...
Definitely. I think the only thing is just the dramaticacies of the fact that Stries is actually basically right on top of this fucking thing.
Hot.
If actually, no, that goes beyond the bounds of logistics, but trying to fucking tackle this damn thing, basically. But yeah, he like stabbed at its back while like kind of jumping on top of it.
FBI, open up!
Okay, because it's delayed, that actually scared me.
Holy shit.
That was like when I was listening to the stream while driving off base and the FBI opened up as I was going through the gate.
Nice. All right. Well, we've got these town dooms now, and they have not used their breath attacks.
Yeah.
Zaris, come on, really?
Yes.
Really? Come on, Zaris.
Yes. Yes.
What are you talking about? You're fire resistant.
it.
You're fine.
Do it more.
You're fine.
Do it more.
I can't hit Karatas with this one. Feck.
Can he even shoot that because the wall? Or
Oh,
Mm.
that's a good point, actually.
yeah, you want to put it on the other side?
No,
Then why are you helping?
that just means that this one's gonna come over here to attack you just plainly. I'll do that first.
Yeah. Thank you. Cause if we're gonna die, I at least
Will
want
an
to
18 hit
die
Strides?
correct. No.
And now
Strides
I'm on
has a 20
fucking
AC
fire!
because he does have a shield.
Okay.
So it's
Damn.
an 18 from his armor and then a +2 from his shield because shield gives +2.
All right. Well, this one is going to do the breath attack, and be able to hit.
Everyone. Yippee.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's about it. Everybody
that
but
What are my
Calliope.
fucking dexterity saves today?
I'm so glad I moved back
Yippee.
farther. So glad I
What the
moved back farther.
fuck?
I'm on the other dog.
All right. So Tricky
Yes, I'll-
Strides is gonna take 10 fire damage. Lucky
that's a natural.
also 10 fire damage. Kratos, I'm telling you right now. Go get a set of new dice and roll them down Jazzy's tower.
Yeah.
You are
Luck
also
them.
going to take 10 damage.
Why does that
Kratos.
feel like a euphemism?
Just take your dice and roll them down your wife's tower.
Yeah. Duh.
If you know, right?
Jazzy, can you do me a favor and roll a dexterity save for Jonathan?
I can't fucking do anything, but yes, I will. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you can't do anything
That's
until
not supposed
Hijacker.
to be. It's not supposed to be at advantage. It should be the left one.
Yeah, I mean, it's still saved either way, so he's only going to take 10 damage.
No, Tricky's right. I can't do anything until Hijacker comes up here.
I will be ready.
Yeah, and rolls that down the tower, down your tower.
It will.
Bye, Oma. Thank you.
Okay, thanks
Love
for
you,
stopping by,
Oma.
Oma. We'd love to have you off.
Sorry
love
if
to
any
have
of my
you back.
screams scared you.
Oh.
Oma, I'm
Mama.
going to give you pets later, okay? If you're still here. Night-night. I'm just doing 10 damage where I can, man. I don't think I've hit a single person for full damage because 2 of you were resistant and the rest of you
3 of
keep
us.
saving.
3 of us
Yeah.
are resistant.
Resistant.
Wait, who else is resistant?
Calliope.
No, they're
Oh.
not. They just keep saving.
No,
Right?
they just keep saving,
Oh,
right?
that's not Calliope. That's Jonathan.
Yeah, but like Jonathan keeps saving too. So, my
Wait,
point still stands.
Is Jonathan?
How much damage did Jonathan take? I'm so sorry.
10.
10.
10. Okay. That's the first time Jonathan got hit today.
Ooh. Well, you know, I gotta at least do a
Wait.
little bit. What happened to the turn order?
Is Jonathan actually resistant to fire damage? Or no.
No, he's not.
No.
Okay,
No, I
so yeah,
thought,
then only
like,
2 of us.
Actual
I mean
compli-
this with no disrespect. He's just a half elf.
Yep. I mean this with full disrespect. He's just a half elf. Love you, hubby.
All right, this one has to flee, because Calliope is within range. So Karatas and Loki, you can both, take attacks of opportunity if you would like.
This one is just a normal one, so there's no. I mean, that fucking hits, so.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage for
God
that.
damn. Fuck this sword.
That's an 11.
That's not gonna hit.
Oh well.
Did you use the tower like we told you to?
Well, I walked upstairs. I rolled this die in the tower, it rolled a 5. I walked back downstairs and it rolled another 5.
New
I think
dice.
you're just cursed today.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hijacker. All right, so that's 14 damage against that pupper. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. Why does it keep taking off the turn order when I like tab away? All right, Calliope, you are up. Karatis, you are on deck. We're taking off the
Okay.
boxes. We're taking off the boxes.
Okay.
Boom.
I meant to look at the range on this. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, what is the range? Nope, not that one. This one. Okay, cool. Range is good. So I'm invisible until the end of my next turn. So
Yes.
that's fine. I am going to cast Hex on this guy right here, middle guy who's bloodied.
Okay.
So that's not a save. It's just I place a curse on a creature that I can see within range, which is 90 feet.
Mhm.
So until the spell ends, I get an extra 1d6 necrotic damage whenever I hit it with an attack. However, because casting it is an action, but I have a bonus action. My Eldritch Invocation, which is not Agonizing Blast. My Eldritch Invocation is Maddening Hex, which allows me to deal 4 damage to a creature that I have hexed and any other creature within 5 feet of it, which is the other 3 Hellhounds. So everybody takes 4 damage.
Damn. Okay. Well, do you want to describe how your hex kills this hellhound?
Yes, I do. Thank you for asking me. So yeah, I think there's like out of fucking nowhere, there's this swirl of like, you know, like the end of fall where it's like the last leaves and they're all dry as shit and like kind of torn up and they're not really that pretty anymore.
Mhm.
And that just kind of like swirls around the creature and like the same sort of like mist that Calliope disappeared into, but it's like darker and like very unsettling, kind of swirls around the creature and then like shoots out from that creature to the other 3 hellhounds. And like then sucks back into the creature and like sort of like slams into it as it falls to the ground.
Damn. Chat, this is why she makes a great DM too. I'm proud to have her as my DM.
Don't make me cry again! Ugh! Thank you. I love being at the table with you, no matter what side we're on.
Oh, it's beautiful. All right. Great action
That's my turn.
economy. Karatis.
Yeah. It is time to.
Nice.
I'm gonna come around this way, and I'm gonna jab out with my rapier on this guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me that attack. Also, thank you for the
That's
hydrated
a
noob.
19.
That will hit. Roll me damage. See, they can be nice sometimes.
Well, that was a new one I pulled from my bag.
Oh, okay.
The
There you go.
4th one of the night. That is 5 piercing damage.
Okay. Would you like to describe how you get your dog?
Ugh. No.
You don't have to.
Woof.
Oh.
Hey, you don't have to, hijack. It's okay.
I
Yeah, you
mean,
don't have
like,
to.
I will. Just like, why'd you have to word it like that?
I'm sorry. Karatis, please describe to me how you valiantly slay this fiend.
There we go.
I trying to be as efficient and I don't want to say humane, but like just trying to put this thing down as effectively as possible.
Hmm.
I jab it like in its like I guess chest where its heart is to kind of lay down the final wound.
The hellhound collapses somewhat peacefully. Not as mangled as the ones that Lockie and Jonathan have gotten their hands on.
Yeah.
All right. Any bonus actions?
I might give myself a level 2 healing word.
Can't have our bard dying on us.
You're now our only form of healing. As I cannot heal
Can
anymore.
you do some minor healing, Calliope?
Yeah.
I cannot, but Jonathan has cure wounds and healing word.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. I was supposed to say, sorry, I misheard who you were asking.
I mean,
but
I heal
also...
9 damage.
Nice.
Nice. I also have a thing that I can heal with. But,
Ooh.
alright.
Cool.
Second wind.
Yeah.
Second win, baby.
So
Lockie's gonna
Lockie.
kind of look mournfully at the fallen hellhound and kind of whisper to herself, "Oh, I will weep for you one day." As she steps around, kind of looks down this hellhound in the eye. Before I do anything, I am immediately using my second win because I'm not trusting Saris to keep me alive. So
As an action.
I mean,
that is a bonus action.
Yippee! I
who's
forgot
to
it's a
say that
bonus
rocks
action.
that rocks don't fall and everyone dies?
You. That'd be you.
I wouldn't kill you guys that way. It's not got enough
Yeah,
dramatic
nah.
flair.
Exactly.
Heal
Hold on,
16
sorry.
points.
Sorry, yeah, I'm healing for 16 points. I'm quickly doing the math in my head. My brain
good.
is melting out of my ears.
Take it easy.
40 health, baby. I'm almost full health again. God. And then I just attack because I can't use my last fighting spirit. Because, doesn't matter.
Both will hit.
What the fuck are these rolls? Why are they just so fucking crazy?
They're so consistent. I choose to believe that it's because you're like a maniac. Like, you are just so precise right now and focused and mechanical.
28 damage, Saris.
28?
Yep.
Okay.
It's not that I'm a maniac. I'm just focused. Like, I am, like, hardcore just paying attention to everything
There we
right now.
go. All right.
That's my turn, because I can't do anything else.
Jonathan! Here's
Okay.
Johnny.
So I was not told ahead of time that Jonathan has badass upgraded attuned with air skills. So I've been cheaping out on him on his 2d8 lightning damage on his
Oh wow.
So renewed with vigor, seeing Stryze, obviously heartbroken that Stryze is sad, but seeing Stryze jump into the fray, renews his fervor and once again is going to attack the guy in front of him. Unfortunately, does not have advantage and can't use his
Sneak attack.
what is it? Rakish audacity for sneak attacks. So this is just going to be a regular old attack for 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That hits.
I don't think you guys have rolled under and missed at all.
No, but then again, level 7.
That's true.
And then that was
I need to give y'all
2d
harder monsters. Or more of them.
Correct.
I mean, I know you weren't you weren't accounting for the fact that Stress definitely now does not have half of his abilities, but yeah. No, I was very confused.
Alright, so that's 19. Tell them to bring the lost. See, I only know what that is because I play Pathfinder now. Alright.
And then for his bonus action attack is 17.
Jonathan has a way of leaving these dogs at the exact same HP every time.
So that's going to be a total of 10 piercing damage.
No,
Yep.
not 17 damage. 10 damage.
Damn.
And because I totally did not like read that far down his character sheet before, he does have the ability to get out of the fray. So he gets to fancy footwork. If you make a melee attack against a creature, that creature can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn. So he is going to step back, hopefully out of range of another breath attack, and that will be his turn.
Gotcha. Alright. Oh, I need to take them off the thing. Alright, Strize, you are up.
Strides now sees the other two bloody hellhounds and will proceed to attack the one that Jonathan just lowered, just warmed up for him. But as he goes to attack, he'll say, "Start thinking of ways to capture the pups," and then takes a stab.
Which one?
Holy fuck!
The one to the right, the one that Jonathan was fighting,
Okay.
the one in the top right. Yeah. Anyways.
You know, the one that
Yeah.
he's about to eviscerate from this planet, you know.
How do you want to do that?
It is a very simple just stab to the head and then pulls out with more strength than, usually he gives to his attacks, or at least more exertion. Like a bike. And then he will go ahead and use his extra attack and just sorry for kill stealing. And then
It's not kill
attack
steal.
the
it's
one
kill-
to the
oh,
left.
jeez. All right.
9.
That's okay. It's not done on that one.
Fuck. I'm gonna. You know what? I'll tank it. I don't give a shit. And then Strides will. How far? Strides only has 30 feet of movement now, not 40. Come on now.
Come on now. Get a move on.
He'll run his 30 feet forward towards the pups. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Yep.
If it's gonna do it.
Oh,
if
it
it's
will.
gonna use this reaction.
It'll try.
Yeah. Nope.
They can't seem to get you.
The thing tries to go for, my legs, but nope.
All right. Well, with their turn, they're gonna do what they can, which is not very much. Locky, no, not Locky. Karatis. This one is going to try and attack you.
The fear effect, by the way, is gone, and wouldn't have been able to see me anyways, because I was
Invisible.
invisible. So
Gotcha.
Just so
We'll
you know
keep
for
that
the
in
other
mind for the next one's turn.
Mhm.
I assume an 11 will not hit Karatis.
No,
All right.
not quite.
Well, this other one's gonna come up behind you. Now that it is no longer afraid. And with pack tactics, will a 16 hit you?
It will also not hit me.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, 17 AC minimum. Oh, that's crazy for a bard.
I am wearing mithril half plate.
sexy, sexy.
Hot, sexy. Oh, ooh la la.
Man's got that
Jonathan's
mithril.
jealous.
Yeah, that's what I splurged pretty much all of my starting cash
gold
on.
on.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I got an adamantine armor, I'm pretty sure. No, I did not. I wanted to. I did not get it though. Ah, fuck.
Nice. All right,
I was thinking about it,
Calliope,
though.
that does make it your turn.
First of all, chat deserves fan art of Karatas in Mithril Plate. Just putting it out there.
Make it as hot as
Oh,
possible,
yeah.
of course.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So as a bonus action, I can move my hex to another creature. So I'm going to move it to the bloodied one because Jonathan didn't teach no fool, and she's going to dash in. So I guess heartbreakingly, Stry still doesn't see Calliope alive, but everyone else probably sees Calliope suddenly just appear and dash forward and stab the Hellhound.
All right.
So that is gonna be my first attack. Is gonna be a 16 plus stuff. 24.
That will hit.
Okay. So I get to do 1d8 plus another d6. God, there's too many things to look at.
Hey, Kalnock.
Spellcasters are hard.
How you doing,
I
you
get-
lovely bean?
1d6. Okay, so 1d8, 1d6. Oh my fucking god. So that's gonna be 5 points of damage on that first attack. See, look, y'all saw how good I was rolling with Jonathan.
Been lurking on and off.
Um,
Nice. Glad you're here.
But because it's my packed weapon, I get to make another attack. So that's going to be a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
And that will be another minimum damage, 2 points of piercing damage. And then it's going to take 4 more points of damage for Maddening Hex because I'm mad.
All right. Would you like to describe this one?
I'm trying not to be. I'm trying so hard not to be salty about the really bad damage rolls. Yeah, so I think like the hex kind of like swirls up Calliope, and like as part of her last strike forward, it's going to kind of like spear through anime style slow mo through the creature's form, and it just drops.
All right.
And then like the wisp kind of settles down, you know, kind of how like with the like fog machine sort of like splooshes down on the ground.
Oh.
Badass.
And that will be. I'm gonna move back 5 feet. Turn.
Awesome.
That's my remaining 5 feet.
I hope you feel nice and comfy, Kalnock. I hope you're all settled. And Balkuzi, you cannot blame me. Come on, it's awesome to getting back into Warframe. We should play sometime.
Oh. Yeah, you say that. It's one hell of a grind.
It is. But it can be really fun.
Fair.
All right, Karatas.
So I am really bad about keeping track of when my party mates get hit, and is anybody not looking too great?
Calliope. Not Calliope, sorry. Locky.
I think
I mean, I
Locky
just
almost
healed.
fully healed herself.
Yeah, so I'm fine.
Okay.
Ooh, the heal
Calliope's
check.
looking a little wilted.
All right. So in that case, I will again try to jab at this one with my rapier.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
That's
me that
a
hit.
23.
That will hit.
Oh yeah.
You guys are not breaking the streak. Not a single one.
10
All the
piercing
critical
damage.
failures are on those dexterity rolls. How much was that?
10 piercing damage.
10. Nice. This hound is now officially bloodied. Our last hound.
Damn. It's gonna make capturing these middle ones hard.
Then I'm gonna strum the Pokemon healing sound, I guess, on the lute, and toss a healing word over to Calliope.
Ding,
Oh,
ding, ding,
That's so
ding.
fucked. I hope you know that.
5 damage. Healed.
5 healing?
5 points of healing.
health.
5 points of damage healing.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
not bloodied anymore, so that's nice.
Hey.
5 points of healing damage.
All right.
Negative 5 points of damage.
Locky, you are up. There is but one foe left on the battlefield.
And 3 to capture.
I look over to Jonathan and I'll be like, this one's yours. I have enough blood on my hands already. So she turns and she just walks over to where Strize is, walking towards the pups. She sheathes her sword and she's just walking casually. If you want, Strize, make me a perception check.
Sure.
I find it
First
interesting.
question.
Okay,
I
you
am
see it.
rolling like a god today.
You see it. You see that instead of normal tears, Lucky is basically crying blood.
Ooh.
Blood just trickles from her eyes down her cheeks as she walks towards the pups.
I love having that like emote.
It's a good look emote. Also,
Alright.
with that, Strize is like wide-eyed, thinking crazy thoughts, but also still very pissed at you.
Damn.
But don't worry, Strize made a mental note of it.
Okay. Jonathan is up. Jazzy.
All right. Yep. Jonathan is. Yeah. He's going to move forward and he's going to attack again. He does get advantage because. Hold on. Let me check to make sure.
Raucous audacity
No other no other creatures.
within 5 feet of it. Yeah.
No other creatures are within 5 feet of you. Okay. Yeah. So he's got advantage on this.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
No other allies within 5 feet. Yeah.
And there we go.
Damn.
A 20 will hit. Yeah.
You don't even need to roll the sneak attack damage.
But I'm gonna do it anyways.
Oh,
Okay,
damn.
I want to once again reiterate how Calliope rolled minimum damage on all of her shit last turn.
Y'all just need to roll each other's damages, honestly.
All right, Jonathan. How do you wish to end this encounter?
Tricky, I'm gonna let you do this because I think you have a better vibe check on Jonathan than I do.
Alrighty. Though Jonathan definitely takes no joy in ending the life of something shaped as man's best friend, he studies the opponent quickly as he rapidly approaches and gives a quick feint of where he was going to strike to make the dog slightly jump in the wrong direction to where he actually takes a stab. A somewhat painless precisionary strike, very much like acupuncture, to the neck, stopping to the head, to the ear, immediately cutting circulation from the brain to the rest of the body. And he quickly whips his rapier back. Painless, quick, and the dog just slowly falls to the ground.
And we are
Alright.
officially out of combat.
All right. Lucky's
Capture the
gonna
puppies!
take slow steps towards the pups. I'm assuming they are looking at her as she's approaching.
They are. The small puppies bark softly.
He stops about here, still crying blood, and then kneels down and reaches out her hand.
So one of them sniffs it and growls and backs off. But the other climbs over the log, kind of stumbling as it falls down, and sniffs your hand. Before it kind of, you know how dogs do sometimes, where they like stand up on their hind legs, sort of thing. puts his
Yeah.
paws up on you and licks softly at your face.
Looks up some of the blood and then just kind of wetly chuckle and pet the pup, picking it up slowly before approaching the other pup and again kneeling down and raises out her other hand. Hopefully seeing its friend liking me as a sign of trust.
This pup does not seem to be taken with you. He's doing his best to like kind of do that almost skittish cat thing, if you've seen them, where they'll like run around and like look at you from the side, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strides, are you
Um,
advancing on the other one?
Yeah, like kind of somewhat stumbly, not very as practiced, very malpracticed. Walking up to this one, kind of like getting in the stance of like, okay, I gotta fucking tackle this fucker.
The pup in reciprocation is like lowered down, you know, growling but playfully, like it's ready.
Once, sorry, it's just like arms go slack as like he realized, oh, this thing wants to just play. He's like, he slowly turns to the rest of the party, and sees Clive again. He just stands straight up. Oh, thank God.
Are you okay?
You scared me with that trick of yours.
Oh,
He like turns back to the pup and like gets, you know, into that like play sort of squat. Like we're gonna tussle. And then looks back at Clive. He's like, "Yeah, I honestly thought that dog boiled you, or steamed you.
oh,
And I know you can do
sorry.
that. No, you're fine. You're fine. Alrighty. And I guess if this is acting very much like a dog, I'd like to roll animal handling to sort of be like, all right, if you want to play, let's play, buddy.
Go ahead.
I hope I fail this
They are.
because it would be very accurate. Yeah, no,
I hope I
Strides is
fail this.
not in
Gets
the-
a critical failure.
Strides is not in the right headspace. So he's like, he is taking on the stance of, all right, I'm gonna pretend to this dog that I'm gonna play. He doesn't want to play. He wants to fucking grab this damn dog.
Yep.
I imagine the dog just fully knows that, oh wait, no, this motherfucker's not playing with me. He's a danger.
Yep. He gets it in your face. His paws are a little hot to trot as he jumps over the like remains here and like runs this way.
Come on. Damn it. God.
I think as much as I'd like him to do something else, I think Jonathan probably is gonna run forward and try to catch the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charles just gets on one knee.
The
and
the
it's
dog
like,
definitely runs away from Jonathan, like yelping in both surprise and disdain, and just like runs into like Karatas's arms.
Left.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Aw.
Karatas was gonna like kind of
Hashtag
circle
love.
around and see if he could try to be a friendly face.
So the dog's nose continues to twitch in the direction of Jonathan. And you guys can smell it.
Oh.
What did Jonathan
Smell
just do
it?
very accurately?
Oh. Murder.
Mardar.
Mardar.
Kind of giving Jonathan like sort of an apologetic look. I'm gonna pull out my violin after dismissing my rapier, and I think we're gonna go with like an Irish reel, so like real upbeat, jazzy, but we're gonna start slow, and kind of like build up so as to not scare anybody, because music soothes the beast and all that.
Meanwhile, Lockie's just kind of sitting down, like at least kneeling, slowly petting the puppy that she has, and looking at the other pup. And then she like glares at Strides, like, "Don't corner it. Don't." Like she doesn't like say it, but like the glare says, "Do not corner it."
Bryce looks at you in the eyes, proceeds doing what he was doing.
It barks at Strias too, and then kind of climbs up on top of the other like little stone wreckage here, and proceeds to like stand very proudly on all fours and bark with authority.
I'm gonna just like gently, as the music is kind of building, like just amble vaguely towards the dog, the hellhound, the hell pup.
What that
What's the
dog
dog
doing?
doing?
What the dog doing?
Thank you for the
Being a
sub
good
again,
boy.
Sato. Thank you. The it admittedly does like kind of pad down off of it, looking at you, kind of in that curious way. It's not giving up all of its high ground, but it's looking at Calliope like, you're different.
And
You're
as
funny looking.
established, I mean, yes, she is. And it's established canon that Calliope can't sit still and like compulsively dance when she starts playing. So she's got like
Yes,
a little bit of a little twirl. So trying to like do that whole I'm not paying attention to you, but I'm paying attention to you kind of thing, you know?
You see
She's
that
got a
like
jig in her
as
step.
you're doing your jig and you're playing, as long as you're not looking directly at him, the dog like slowly comes towards you, approaching until it gets close enough to you that it's like getting that underfoot thing. It's like weaving under between your legs as you're dancing.
Oh. No, performance. Dance. No, if y'all were dancing, Jonathan would totally be like, alright, it's time to have a dance party.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Move up,
I can roll
Jonathan.
performance.
Yeah. Fuck it. I think that'd be great.
All right.
Would that be allowed, Sezak? Can both Calliope and Jonathan roll performance and capture the dog together?
Oh, she's captured it. I put the net icons on there.
No, I want it this way.
I mean, feel free to make a performance check. Let's see how well you're doing.
All right, I'm in summer, so summer die. That's gonna be a 21.
Yeah, you've got this. You've been on point. Your damage rolls may have been low, but Calliope's conducted herself with grace and fervor throughout this entire encounter, and that's carried into her performance here. Yeah.
Okay.
It is
Now we
refreshing to
just-
see in the 9 circles of hell this sight. Although it is very befitting for hell that 30 feet off to the south, a very different scene lays just out of sight.
Yeah.
Look
Okay.
carries the puppy in her arms, stands up, and starts walking back. She doesn't even say anything to the party. She's just like, okay, we're here.
Yeah.
But as she's walking, she's absentmindedly petting the puppy
Aww.
as more blood tears fall out of her eyes.
I have a question, real quick. Everybody's
Mhm.
got a bag, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be fair about this. Okay. Gotcha. You're all able to go, and start to head back after you've
Actually-
collected the dogs.
as I want. Now that combat has ended, we've captured the dogs. Lucky starts walking away and does get ahead of everybody. But strides once he catches up to everyone over here. Lucky, take
What?
it back.
Take what back?
I'm not an angel.
I don't know.
And he is pointing his spear at you.
She's still petting the puppy. Well, and you just still see her crying. I don't know if I should apologize to you, Strides.
His brows furrow.
The way you've been acting lately, at least since we got here, is not befitting of someone that I trust.
Wait, I've been acting. Take a look in the fucking mirror.
You think I wanted to be like this?
You think I wanted to be like this? You're bleeding from your eyes again. Much like you did when you were undead.
I might as well be undead.
I might as well be dead.
If you so
Take it
want,
back. Now.
and if I don't,
Nothing. Because I don't have the power to do anything. And I'd rather us get out of the 9 fucking layers of hell. I'd rather us leave Avernus here. But you watch your back. Because I won't be there to protect it.
all right. She kind of turns away, but she still says, I'm sorry for what I had to say.
I used
I
to
know.
respect you. Fucker.
But at least I apologize for my comments. At least-
What'd you say?
At least I apologized. I have taken back my word as you wanted.
Okay.
Isn't that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Good.
You take it back. That's all I care about.
So you're not going to take back the comments about Rose or Leanne. She kind of says that almost foreignly, like it's a weird sound on her tongue.
Yeah.
But she knows it holds significance.
Yeah. No. I felt hurt, so I said something that I know would hurt you.
You feel like you came back at drama time, Oma? A little bit.
You did. So, yeah, I said something that I know would hurt you. But maybe you have a point. Because I didn't say anything that was untrue. And maybe you didn't either. Being influenced by your sister, I thought was a good thing. And I didn't mean it in a negative light. And I'm sorry that it hurt.
You know what the sad thing is? It didn't hurt. I've lost so much. More than you can imagine, Strides.
Ride me.
Really? Have you lost your sense of taste? Have you lost your senses to be able to see color, to be able to feel Strides? Do you know how that feels? She takes a deep breath. She knows he's scaring the pup, so she takes a deep breath and calmly pets it. Leanne, that was someone important to me, wasn't it?
You?
I don't remember anything about her. All I know is that the loss that I'm feeling is tearing me apart. So no, you don't know what I'm feeling, Strides.
I do know what it feels like to lose something and it have you tear you apart.
The
Yes.
worst part is that I don't remember what loss I'm feeling, Strides. You don't understand. I forgot. There's nothing in my brain. Nothing is there.
You know, we could tell you. We will. But, yes. Maybe those memories will never come back. And that is something I will not know.
But
But
at least you recognize it.
it's not lost to you permanently. I can't say much for Rose. We do still have an opportunity there. But at least with Leanne, she knows you. And we know both of you. So, and she still is there for you.
More tears come out. Tell me after our commission is done and we are free from that devil's grasp.
Will do.
Thank you. I am sorry for what I had to do to get you in the combat spirit. But if it's any consolation, despite your lack of power, you fought very well. So good
Thank
job. You kept our party alive. And then she walks away.
Strides walks back to the rest of the party next to Jonathan.
All right, I'm assuming we're all heading back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take extra care of the puppers. We're gonna have to have a watch order when we sleep and
I mean,
figure
we
out
always
how.
have a watch order.
Yeah, but we wanted to have do something special for those doggos. I got plenty of rope, so like we can sort of tie them up.
You got 2 elves who only need a transfer 4 hours, so
Yeah.
Karatas?
You
Wait,
both-
no.
It's not like
No. Oh wait, no. Yeah, you're an elf. I forgot.
Yeah,
I'm a
an
special
elf.
elf.
Yeah, you're both special elves.
Yeah, we're both special elves.
All right, yeah. So I'm assuming we're just gonna go do that long rest, and then we'll just pop back in and finish up our deal with the devil.
Oh, please, long rest. Yes, thank you.
Yes. You will definitely have a long rest. I'm going to do a really quick check-in with everybody just because I don't like keeping people longer than they want to. Do y'all want to wrap that up real quick, or do you want to end it here?
I can go wrapping it up. I got all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, either way.
Okay.
Yeah, I think wrapping it up would feel good if everyone else is okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm okay with wrapping it up.
All right, let's see. Luckily, y'all are together. So...
I'm obsessed with your new pog. Oh my god, it looks so good.
Thank you.
It's wonderful.
Thank you for making it for me. I appreciate
Oh.
it.
At any time, happy to do so. You let me know if you want any adjustments to it.
I will.
It just it looks good on the stream. Like,
Oh, it does.
Ugh.
It looks gorgeous.
You mind if I get a quick refill?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go
We'll
ahead.
take a quick 3 or 5.
Yeah. If everybody wants to, actually, here, I'm gonna switch this over to break for like a solid 2 minutes. So Saris will use a bio break too. So.
Yep.
Let's go.
But I am gonna
gamers.
leave things unmuted in case y'all want to talk to chat.
Yeah, don't dox yourselves, people. Don't be like me.
All right.
Okay, so Aya's
chat.
exact address is.
All right, chat. Here are the coordinates. Here are some coordinates. I'm not going to tell you what they lead to.
I am
but
rapidly
encourage
approaching
someone-
your coordinates.
Jesus, okay.
But yeah, I
This
will be
bee
right
is-
back.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Ayame. I love you. I love you so
too.
much. I'd give you a hug and a kiss right now if I could.
Oh my god, that was a, not gonna lie, that was a very stressful but also emotional RP.
Oh my god.
Holy shit,
look,
man.
Y'all, that was great.
I've played in games for like 5 years. This game is like the best one I've been in. Period.
You guys need an Oscar? I'm not that good, trust me.
Oh
Outside of
my
the
goodness.
D&D sessions that I've been playing for the last 3-ish years, 4 years now, which is crazy to think about.
Yeah.
This is definitely one of the better ones. But also my first campaign, which is still going on, but we're slowly approaching the end here.
Ooh.
That one was really fun because it was so my first campaign. For anyone who doesn't know, I think I've told this story, but I'll tell it again.
Tell it again.
It was a 8-player campaign. I was player number 7.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my DM was like, okay, this is fun and all, but like you're the only group that I'm doing this with. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But
Yeah.
now it's whittled down to 6 players because some people had to leave for,
Oh.
reasons and stuff.
Yeah.
I once
Life is
DM'd
more,
a,
man.
I once DM'd a group with 8, including Saris and Jazzy.
What about me?
I
The
was
8-player.
8-player campaign.
Oh,
It
Prince
was
of Apocalypse.
it was a bit much at times.
I loved my rogue though. I missed
I
Prince.
know.
Also, like our last 2 sessions, I don't know if Saris is back,
I am now.
but I was kind of feeling like there might be like potential for romance between Aina and Z at some point, like talking about rivals to friends to lovers.
True.
Yes.
My
Ah.
goodness.
Like,
Yeah,
oh my
I
God.
was telling chat and everyone else my first campaign, which is still going on. It was an 8-player, now it's down to 6 players, but we're quickly wrapping it up, and I'm looking forward to hitting level 20 with my Spider Girl.
Nice.
Damn.
Whoop.
Well, we started at 6, so who knows where we'll get.
We started at level 5, if I remember correctly.
You're right, we did, and then we
Mm-hmm.
leveled up. You guys have been doing well.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
I think
Pretty
we're all
happiest with
back.
5 people, Kalnock? Yeah, I'd say that's a good number, honestly.
No. 5 is my unluckiest number. Every campaign where I've had 5 players has burned to the ground in drama and violence.
Well, there was
Okay, so
definitely
far
drama there.
And there's lots of violence.
And it's no, I mean like in a not good way.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
no,
An
no.
out of
Okay.
character way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But it was only the ones that I DM'd. This is not one that I'm DMing. I'm not stressed.
Oh, okay.
Curse loophole. Got it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
exactly.
I just remembered my introduction to D&D was in an 11-player party.
Oh,
Jesus.
my goodness.
It was absolutely insane.
Damn.
It sounds like it.
The one
damn.
that you DM'd, where you got the TPK, had a lot of players, if I remember correctly. Wasn't it like
Yeah,
7?
we mentioned that it was 8 players,
Oh my goodness.
which
Yeah.
was a lot.
And a lot of newbies.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the one thing I'm really glad about, though, is that none of us here are particularly extremely new. So, like, we don't have as many issues with rules and stuff and combat. My one campaign is just all full of newbies. Ugh.
It
Yeah.
takes time, and you gotta like build it up.
It does.
No.
It's a
All
very
right.
close-knit group, if nothing else, Kalnock.
Yeah, it's a very close-knit group. All right, I think we're ready to wrap
Yes.
this shit up.
We are.
Yep.
As the sounds of your footsteps are heard approaching, says Raroth. You can hear him clapping down the hallway. Congratulations! Oh, it seems that you've managed to come back alive, all of you. None of you more singed than you were before. Sorry, if you
We
said
have
something
your-
tricky, I didn't hear.
No, I just sighed
Ah.
in exhaust.
Well, we have your pups. I assume our deal is complete.
Yes, yes, just get them into the circle. So that way I can make sure that they're taken care of, and our transaction will be complete.
Akron, not Akron. Fuck. Lucky.
Yeah.
Lucky carefully carries the pup that she had with her and places her. I'm assuming they're all hers, right?
So the one that, Jazzy, that Calliope caught is a he. The other two are female.
Gotcha.
Nice.
She's gonna take a deep breath. Still petting the hellhound, and she's gonna look down at it and be like, "Thank you. I hope you live a happy, fulfilling life, my friend." And she gently places the hellhound on the floor and like tosses a bone that she randomly found in hell into the center for it to play with. And then she just kind of steps back a bit to watch the proceedings. Like she's leaning against this pillar with her arms crossed.
You can see that in this instance, the summoning circle is kind of like the bounds of a playpen wall, so to speak.
All right.
Yeah, I'll gesture down to mine, and somehow I don't want to play music in this building.
Mm-hmm.
It just
Fair.
kind of sucks the music out of me. And so I don't have my violin out, but I'll just kind of hum to the help up, kind of like a refrain from one of the songs that I was playing, and just kind of gesture.
He'll go in and he'll join, not his sister, but one of his pack mates.
Hijack
Kind of
away.
like rolls over a little bit with your humming.
Let's try to like hijack her weight. Or sorry, Karatas weight. Love you. Anyways, Karatas, 1 second. I'm
He
gonna
kind of cocks his head.
reflect on the contract a little bit. So it said that we are to obtain and deliver these 3 unbroken hellhound pups under 9 months on to him. Does it specify we must deliver them to a, other than to him in general, to a very specific place? Just in my own recollection.
His contract would have stated back to the summoning circle that you were brought through.
Okay.
Hmm.
I was just trying to remember that because I do not obviously trust this motherfucker, obviously. But I wanted to make sure there was nothing else, fucked up about it. But yeah, so Stratus walked up and goes, Kratos, 1 second. And then closes his eyes and tries to remember. All right, no, we have to do this. Just Calliope and Lucky, I would suggest backing up. Anyways, you're free to deliver, Karatas.
And Karatas will
Lucky really just uncaring leans
Carry.
against this pillar. Go ahead.
carry it up here and drop it off in the circle.
This one
Give it a
seems to
couple of little
have
head pats.
yeah. That one with its fiery paws has trouble sitting still, so it's kind of like pacing around its brothers and sisters, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well done. There we go. Completion of our contract. See? And says Roth, holds up the contract, and you can see it just kind of like burn from the bottom up in this hellfire. Nice completion. I have no hold over your souls.
Understood. We will get out of your hair immediately.
Please do.
Before we leave, Lucky kind of sits up and approaches the demon or devil. First off, I would like to apologize for my previous behavior. I was not in the right headspace to deal with someone like you. She kind of says that with a smirk.
Much appreciated. Not everyone can handle such a fine class negotiator.
Of course. You said you raise hellhound pups, correct?
Indeed.
Anything on sale?
Not currently. Why do you think I needed you to fetch good stock?
Fair enough,
But
fair enough.
they will be
It does not.
ready when they're trained.
It did not hurt to ask, you know. I doubt we will meet again, so I figured I'd ask. And then she kind of gives him a respectful bow and walks away.
He kind of mutters under his breath as you're walking away. We may not meet again, but you best all be ready to meet those like me. Tourists.
All right, I think that's it.
All right.
Yeah, let's leave.
And with that, we will leave off our party for the next time they get to decide how it is they want to escape hell. Oh, wait, no, wait, turn the stream back on.
Yeah.
One more thing.
I closed out of the campaign. Hold on.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
So quick
Bye,
to
bitch.
leave. You don't want to stay and hang out.
Hold on. No, I thought we were.
Damn.
Listen, I'm going. I'm
It's
coming
okay.
back in. I'm coming back in. I'm coming back in.
It's
I'm
okay,
coming
it's
back
okay.
in.
Take your time.
She's coming
We
in
love
hot.
you.
Coming back
We
in.
all
Hold
miss
on.
you. Come on. We all miss you. Hurry up.
Okay, there we go. It's loading. Why are we doing this?
Hey,
You'll see.
you're welcome back. Yippee! Yay! Welcome home.
2, 1. Come on, please. There we go.
There we
Okay.
go. No worries. Hey, I will say that this, I don't have another map, but as you exit Cesarot's cave, Karatis, you notice that some of your supplies are missing from your pack?
No, man.
Their weight has instead been replaced and you didn't notice.
Damn.
By another little pup who snuck into your bag.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
Look at this little guy.
Little guy. We have a little guy friend. We have a little pet. We have a little baby.
He barks
We're
happily
gonna
at you,
take care of it.
and you notice that you are now out of meat rations.
Yeah, that makes sense. How many rations worth of? I believe my inventory says I have 5.
Let's knock it down by 2. He took all
Okay.
your meat. You've still got other
So I'll just
ones.
have 3 days of vegetarian rations. That's okay.
Yes. Yes. I wanted to leave off on a positive note. And that's
Is
why
that
I did
it?
the roll earlier and asked who had bags and who didn't.
Mhm.
Oh, that's what the roll was for.
Yeah? As to whose bag he
Oh.
snuck into. But
I
to
thought
me,
you
it
were
makes
gonna.
sense because, you know, as much as he may not like his heritage here, Gratis being a tiefling, it makes sense for an innocent fiend to take to him.
Innocent fiend.
Fuck, I keep saying the wrong name. Lucky. Oh my god. Lucky is gonna look at Karatis with jealousy, and she's gonna mutter under her breath, "Lucky fucking bastard."
Oh, come now. There's enough dog to share for everyone.
That's why we were given 2 hands. Collectively. 10.
But
10 pets per second. That's 10 pets. Dude, our our
Edwin.
10 pets per
PPS.
round.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly.
PPS, pets per second.
And with that, we will switch back over to chilling and chatting. And we are
holy
and
shit!
we have ended for the night.
I am very sorry for scaring all of you.
It's okay.
You're good,
That
Tricky.
was fucking amazing. Holy
You
shit.
guys did fantastic with all of the RP. Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna lie though, it does make me very happy to hear that I could actually scare anyone in a weird way.
The party caught a
you knocked it out of the
Houndor.
park.
They did. They did catch a
I
Houndor.
caught
Sato.
a Houndor. Pika pika.
Oh, I am so excited about it. So yeah, I'll have to stat the little guy.
Yeah, we have a puppy from hell.
Yeah.
But most importantly, a pup needs a name.
This is true.
Oh my god, you're so right. I completely forgot about that.
No, that's gonna be a whole debate next time.
I was gonna say
Alright,
we'll
everyone.
have to like collectively in our Discord debate on what name to give the pup.
I do want
Yes.
to point out we have an RP channel now.
We do. We
Yeah.
do. Which reminds me, Strice, I'm gonna try and hit you up in the RP channel later.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's so
Understood.
funny because Tricky was like, I'm never going to use this channel.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing. I will have a hard time. But I will, if you're gonna make an effort, I will make sure to double mine.
Yep.
Um,
You and I have some stuff that I want to do, and would love
Mhm.
to, whenever we get around to next time, recap it on stream. But
Mhm.
definitely feels like something that's more of a, you know, I don't want to say an intimate experience because that comes across as weird to most people. Even
it's an
though
intimate experience.
Yeah.
As a
Platonic intimacy.
Oh yeah.
socially intimate, not romantically or physically intimate.
Unlike with Lucky and Leanne, cough cough.
Nudge,
Yep.
nudge.
Locky
We
and
should all
who?
just kiss our friends on the mouth.
Locky and who?
I'm actually going to fucking kill you.
We love you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's,
I will say as a DM, like while we're kind of chatting and wrapping up here, just if it came to the front of your minds, what is like everybody's goal? Because originally I was thinking, okay, everybody wants to get back to the material plane. Does Loki want to
Yes.
get back to Yggdrasil now? Did they want to get back to see her sister with all of the time fuckery? Did y'all want to go back and try and fix the mire? Like, I am entirely open. I
Or
would just
no.
like a vague direction as to where to prepare maps for.
We are now super deep in the sauce. It is time to reorient.
All right.
So that doesn't need to be answered now, but if y'all want to get back to me
Oh,
on
okay.
that, so I can
Yeah,
do
we
a
I
can
little
have-
chat about that
Oh,
in the server.
shit,
I
right,
have
we
it.
should-
All
answer.
right with that.
I
also have
will
an
go ahead
answer.
and prepare our time slots real quick. Like
Yeah,
the voting for
please
next
do.
month.
just out.
Yep, yep,
All
yep.
right. While you're doing that, Aya, I think I'm gonna look for a raid target for our lovely Friday night,
Wonderful.
so we can wrap up our stream here. Let's see.
So,
You know, Saya is streaming. Oh my God, she's been up for 5 hours on this.
I am so proud of her.
I am so proud of her. We're gonna go send some. We're gonna go send love to Saya. She's been working really hard. She just made affiliate not too long back. We're gonna go.
Hey.
We're gonna go give her some
Let's
love.
go.
Hell yeah.
She's our cutie fox in a box.
Oh, Saya.
What fun I managed to catch. We caught you, Kalnok.
Let's go. We love you all, chat.
But yes,
Until
it
next
is
time.
Friday, chat. So please, please go out and enjoy the weekend. Go out and have some fun. Tomorrow, at some point, I will be over on Fax's channel playing more Elden Ring. And Sunday, we get to return back for Church of Pathfinder. So, really looking forward to that. We didn't last week because of work, but we will this week. So, yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. And I hope you all have a great Friday night. And we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Yes,
Bye.
yes, the raid. Thank you, Tricky. I don't do raid messages enough.
This
Bye-bye.
is why you should. This is why you should program a bot to post one for you.
Apparently. I'm gonna hire Tricky to be here every time.
Alright.
And with that,
Alright,
I'm gonna
bet.
press the raid button. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Serious question for you all. Do